music up one more. And quick save. And say hello to
Sure,
not
let
Marcy.
me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
And
I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
rather to everyone watching. Hello everybody, and welcome to part 13 of the daily Fallout 4 walkthrough that I have been doing. Today we have Jimmy here, and in celebration for reaching, and actually, because we're getting darn near close to it, commemoration of Spooky Season. And spooky number 13. Very, very scary. Every time you look at it, you scream. That might just be me. And every time I see the number 13 visualized, either on paper or in my mind, in my nightmares.
Can't remember the last time
Anyway,
I had
we're going to
anything
do some spooky quests. I'm going to put everything that we were doing aside regarding, well, one, this hat that I do need to return. That was pretty spooky, going down to that sinkhole at the last instance of the stream in the middle of the night, of the 8-hour stream that I had. If you wanted to watch that, you can, but I think it's just a dive into my insanity. At least after the Red Rocket settlement building part. From there and then after. But anyway, we are going to first, after the game autosaves and freezes slightly, go down to this and investigate the Museum of Witchcraft. Find, which one is it? All Hallows Eve. And investigate the source of the signal, the mysterious signal that I believe we listened to in one of the first streams, just randomly, to just progress quests. It could also have mysteriously switched on at one interval in time. You never really know with how mysterious signals can be. But we're going to do that. We're going to go here. But first, actually, let's keep that tagged. I wanted to show something that I wanted to show last stream, but completely forgot to. A couple... Well, one is actually a trophy, a very easy trophy that you can get in the beginning of the game. And the other one is, well, technically, well, part of it is a glitch / exploit, but also a feature because of the way Todd Howard implements things.
What's up?
Not much, Sturgis. Just trying to find a dog. Trying to find one specific dog.
Don't much care for good.
No dog here.
That place is nothing but trouble.
You also don't need to do the exploit, but I want to show it off, just as a fun little display of the video game and the amazing ideas that Todd Howard himself put into the game. Let's grab this meaty dog.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
It's time to go. Why do you say it so... with such finality? Say, come on, boy. It's time to go. It's like, why? Don't talk to the dog like that. It's an old boy. Look at him. He's all gray and... by the way, that gray dog meat is...
Hey.
a Creation Club content, which I believe was free at one point, or very cheap, because I have it, and I use it all the time It is the Transdogrifier Creation Club, I guess, content. It is, well, it also combines with all of these dog breeds that you can either buy or get for free, depending on how generous Todd is feeling that month. There it is, the Transdogrifier. I was just completely skipped it. The Transdogrifier collars are special collars that change dog meat's appearance. Choose from 4 new visual styles. If you have purchased any other dog creation, you can also select that breed of dog for dog meat as well. It's deposited into your inventory and crafted at camp stations. I believe you get it, yes, instantly, right as soon as you leave the cryo vault, but after you put the Pip-Boy on, you can look at it. You can't do anything with it until you go to dog meat and put it on him, or go to a chem station and change the stuff on it. But I wanted to actually have dog meat, and I don't need to go to the chem station. Just keep walking over there. No particular reason. I wanted to go over here and show you a couple things that you could miss, or forget about, or haven't known about. Starting with all these crates being empty, because I've looted them. First crawl out of this darn thing. This glorified freezer. Let's walk down there. Walk onto the elevator that'll get us down there. I don't think we can walk down there. There is a very, very easy trophy to get in the game that can be acquired right here. Not right here, but in this wall. It can also be acquired multiple other places, such as the Museum of Freedom, if you feel like interacting with it. Nick Valentine's office, also if you feel like interacting with it, and many other places. I don't think it matters which way I go. It kind of does matter which way I go, because I want to go to the beginning of the vault, mostly. Go this way, not to my cryo chamber. Go back through the vault to this break lunch room kitchen area, to this recreation terminal. And usually there's a holotape in here. Let me load it. Oh boy, I don't have it. I thought I had all the holotape games on me. Anyway, there is the if anyway, not as professional as it could be. If you had not acquired the holotape that is in here, there is a holotape in here. I believe it is the red. Is it the Red Menace one? Let's see. Let's play it. 'Cause I haven't played it, and that is an instant trophy. Wow. What a game. Can't jump onto the ladders. But this, not completing the game, but playing any holotape game will get you a bronze trophy. And I feel like I'll do one more to test how hard this video game is. Oh boy, that is a fast-moving conveyor belt. I'm gonna take that as death. Instantaneous death. Anyway, if you were at this recreation terminal, you would have to click square to unload the holotape, and then you'd have it in your inventory. Then you can use it in your Pip-Boy at any moment, or just in any terminal, and you will get a bronze trophy. And the other thing I wanted to show in here is a little further up the way, right here, this bad boy, the cryolator, that you will probably spot in the beginning of the game. Let's go through these dressers, because apparently I didn't loot that one. Maybe I did, but I don't think I did, now that I think about it. Anyway, you could wait until you get to, I believe it's level 30 something. Could not be though. Level 18, even worse. Level 18, you could wait till you get to level 18 and come back here and grab the cryolator. Or, you could wait till you go to Red Rocket, grab this little meaty dog here. Get him to walk near here.
Over
Get
here.
him right here. You don't really need him anywhere close to it, but it's faster if you get him close to it. Just talk to this dog. Eventually, it
How you
feels
doing,
like
bud?
stopping to talk.
Hey,
Tell him
boy.
to fetch something,
Think you can find something for me?
which I misclicked last time, and grab items.
See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy.
Dogmeat found something? No way. I wonder what it is. Whoa! Whoa, it's that! The cryolator. Locked behind a master lock. Dogmeat, you've got such nimble teeth. Now he's got it on him with 200 cryocells. And we can pick this master lock just for some experience. A little more to the right, it seems. Maybe a little more. I also
Sweet.
don't know how to pick locks in any Bethesda game, apparently. Let's get out of here. Let's not say hi to our dead wife. Let's leave Dogmeat in here. See you later. That's the only use for him in the game, is just grabbing the cryolator. Then you can just leave him in Vault 111. You don't need the dog. Kidding. I love the dog meat. Obviously I'm kidding. It's not like we can escape him anyway. So you're kind of forced to love him. Let's go back to Sanctuary. I might actually move some stuff from Sanctuary to Red Rocket. See if we've got any ammo in our ammo crafter. I actually have no more lead. Let's take care of that. See if there's some lead in here. I know I put some lead in the other workbench. No basic lead, but there are 3 pencils here. That's 30 pieces of ammunition. A whole bunch of pre-war money in here, which I feel like taking some, but not all. Let's put 420 away. Seems like a well-rounded number. After this, though, of course, that is the plan, is, I just wanted to show off the capabilities of Dogmeat and the power of video games, because they can get you trophies. Let's grab some more stuff actually out of here. This is usually just where I put my weapons that I want to upgrade, and then stuff that I want to give to followers is over there. I've got stuff mixed around from here and Sanctuary, or here and Red Rocket. I wanted to grab just some stuff just to bring over. I don't really have much that I'd like go out of my way to grab besides this, I suppose. Some of the stuff in here, all these blood packs, actually all of the chems that you can craft drugs out of. Suppose I'll grab the irradiated blood too. Tarberry. Take the mutt fruit. Actually, no, I'll take the wild tarberries. I'll keep the mutt fruit in here for after the main quest. A little after the main quest. There's a couple, there's a special interaction that you can do in the main quest to use those wild mutt fruits aplenty. Let's grab that skull, because I wanted to take it over to Red Rocket to craft more skull decorations. Let's take this stuff to sell. I'll keep the water in there, because it's going to forever fill up with more and more water. Wanted to take more drugs. But keep some here. Don't need these. Probably keep these here, just I don't want to use them. I like the idea of keeping some stuff here, though. Let's take 15 of these. Take one more of those. Don't need that much Radex because it's not as useful as it could be. It's just radiation resistance, obviously, but it's, you know. I'll keep more rat away here, though. Take all the stealth boys to sell. Take all this to sell also. I usually cook that into food. More edible food, at least. That sells for more, and then I sell it. It's a good amount. There's not really much you can do with it besides eat it, and you can use stim packs or do anything else. So that's some good money right there. Might grab the... Actually, I already grabbed the softshell Mirelurk meat, thankfully. I grabbed some other important things in here, too. Might grab some Nuka-Colas for crafting recipes, and some Nuka Cherries, too. Considering I might be in Red Rocket fully, or more so than I am now, when I do Nuka World. I want to see if I can bring some clothes over too. One of these. Got a whole bunch of clothes that we've picked up over the episodes. Over the many, many hours. Of which I am enjoying most of it. I'm making it known, very much so, when I'm not enjoying it. And I also offer, sometimes, reasons why, and solutions, sometimes, which will fall on deaf ears, obviously, but, you know. I'll keep some stuff here. I'll keep all the super mutant stuff in here, take some tuxedos. Take these wedding rings, because I like saving them for if we ever find that special someone again. I have a feeling we could. And that's all I feel like taking, except for that. And unless I don't have the covert sweater vest, I wanted to take that too. I'm 1 pound... I have 1 pound too much on me to properly take the covert sweater vest and everything else that I'm taking, so I gotta find... You know, maybe drop a couple waters, even though I want to take as much as I can. Might have to drop 2 or 3. See if we drop 3 of them. Grab that covert sweater vest for one specific person that I'm usually thinking of when I think of a sweater vest. I don't think I want to take any of this miscellaneous, these miscellaneous items. And I don't want to put any miscellaneous items in there. It's not really much that, I want to do with them. Maybe eventually take the Voltec lunchboxes to, I don't know, make into bottle cap mines, but I don't use bottle cap mines. This is all just stuff I feel like holding on to and not selling, just out of mostly, I can't think of words. I'll keep all these legendaries in here until I come back again to take them. It's just memorabilia over the time of playing this game. I'm going to take the bobbleheads because we are living in Red Rocket now. I'm going to say it officially because I am getting tired of the hammering. That's at the very least. I'm just getting tired of the hammering. And it's nice. It's more quaint in Red Rocket, and I built it up all nice and pretty. At least for my standard. Except for the sort of eyesore of an elevator that you can see right there, which I'm thinking about getting rid of. I like the idea of the elevator, but it is not useful. It is not as useful as an elevator needs to be. Store that, get rid of that, and there we go. Now we have a little more size to... It's a little bright in here, but it's supposed to be because it's a workshop. I wanted to see if I could put Jezebel on a store and see if I could... and she probably definitely won't have dialogue because she's got a unique voice. But I'm assuming it would just be the same as putting a non-dialogued robot on a shop. What would Jezebel be working on? Not that I want her to work on it consistently. I just wanted maybe weapons. I will need Camp Collector 2 to get the last one. And I might wait for that. But I might also just put the 2 down. Just want to move some stuff here before we get started on the spookiness of the entirety of the title and aspect of this playthrough. I want to make sure we get prepared, because you can't be unprepared when the spookiness is about. You gotta be vigilant. You have to have things ready. You have to have your house properly moved into. This cryolator I'm going to put somewhere. If not, is it considered a heavy weapon? Or is it considered a rifle? I actually haven't looked that up. Let's see if we can put it on a long weapon rack. You cannot. So it's a heavy weapon. So that is a good... what is it? That is a very good weapon for a big guns build, which I might actually use in the big guns build that I'm going to do next playthrough of Fallout 4, which is not guaranteed anytime soon, because I'm still doing this playthrough. And who knows how I feel about Fallout 4 after this, because I'm planning on doing a full walkthrough, pretty much. Not a full walk of like every single POI, but most of the game and quests and places of interest and items of interest and things that you need to do in the game to properly beat the game, I suppose. At least while having fun. Let's put all the clothes that I've picked up in here. Not Grandpa Savoldi's hat. Whoopsies. That is a legendary item that I want to put away in this chest. Put all these ingredients in this cooler. The chems in the cooler, or the lunch pail, on the counter, the main room. Put that in there. Put the food and other items in the fridge, and put the things that I want to sell, or like the water, I guess, just in the sell chest. That's not the place I wanted to put that. More fruit. Anyway, speaking about, thinking about the concept of not wanting to, or a second walkthrough, or the idea of, this is where I wanted to go. The idea of not playing Fallout I was going to touch on this yesterday, but then I completely forgot, got sidetracked, as I usually do. And then, I don't know, didn't, just completely forgot until, I believe last night, when I was thinking about it, I was like, wait, I was going to talk about other games. I, as an individual, have played a lot of video games. I'm just gonna put, that's not the weapon place. Weapons go in here. Weapon goes in here. Self-grab is fully set. Want to put the purified water, that's what I want to go do over here. All over the place. I, as a person, have played a lot of video games. Altogether, at least on my main account, I have 20 platinums throughout all of the games that I've played, and almost platinums in a lot of other games. Not including Witcher 3, which I have platinum twice, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which I have platinum twice. I say platinum twice, meaning on a separate account I got all the trophies again. Yeah, Witcher 3, Jedi Fallen Order, and among other games, I think Assassin's Creed Odyssey I would technically consider platinuming twice. But anyway, I enjoy video games, if it isn't obvious, by the way I talk about them, and the amount of platinums I am talking about having. If anybody, just generally, was interested in me playing any other games besides Fallout, I would be, at least for at least a walkthrough type of live stream let's play, I guess. I'd be more than happy to do that. Anything from, I've got anything from Skyrim, I guess, at the very least, to Witcher 3, to, I guess, Jedi Fallen Order, because I know a lot about that game, because I've played it, like, I think I've played it because I've, well, in preparation, or at least in anticipation for Jedi Survivor, which I've played, because I do not have a PS5. I've played it, and just because it's a good game over the years since it came out, I've played it like 5 or 6 times altogether, just all the way through, from, or like, either, or the story at least, counting from new game, from regular new games to new game pluses. So I guess I'd have played the game 3 times, new game and then new game plus, maybe, on and off-ish. And I've also not fully completed the game multiple times. And I enjoy that game. There are other games too, obviously. Witcher 3 I have a lot of hours in, and a lot of knowledge if I were to toot my own horn at least. I'll grab all the mods. A mini nuke. Probably shouldn't have grabbed that laser short barrel. Always useless. It's not as useless as not as useful as all the other mods. Skyrim, I was unfortunately, I guess, obsessed with for a long time. Not since it came out, but I believe since 2015. I've seen people play it before that, and I was obsessed with it. And I think I played it on PS3 once before playing it on PS4. That's a chain door, obviously. We have to go through the cellar. But if that would be something. I mean, I'm also just probably regardless of anything, going to be playing video games that I want to play. Besides Fallout, I'm thinking at least. Even though, of course, it's good to focus on at least a game or a type of playthrough, I would like to focus on the types of playthroughs that I do. I enjoy the live stream, just explaining my thoughts and explaining the concept of the game. And we have a dog meat with us. I wanted a follower with us. I forgot to get a follower, but I just kept talking. It's fine. I'm happy we've got a dog meat with us. But I've played a lot of video games.
Yes.
I like video games. And I like live streaming video games now more than ever because of just how much I've put myself into it. Oh no. I'm scared. I don't think that's... I don't... Okay. Anyway, I'm scared. I would probably play Witcher 3 on my live stream again. Or not again, but I'd probably play Witcher 3 again, but this time on a live stream. Explain what I'm doing and how I'm doing it, and inspiration for my ideas, and... Oh. I turned the wrong way. I always check my corners incorrectly. Ever since Call of Duty Modern Warfare, ever since Call of Duty 1 or 3, which I don't know, not even, ever since Modern Warfare with a fully fleshed campaign that with a price that actively told you to check your corners, I've always checked my corners incorrectly. I always go to the wall first. I'll just take the dirty army fatigues because sometimes they are more satisfying than the clean army fatigues, at least on settlers. And I don't pick them up as much as I want to.
That's it.
Thinking about the music in this place, it kind of sounds like I want to say Star Wars Tatooine music, like Episode 4, like when you're in or like, at least from what my experience from well, not just Star Wars the movies, but the Lego Star Wars, it's being on the Tatooine levels and just having the background music of the horns or whatever it is just consistently playing. That's also another game that I'd love to play in live stream, and just being just Lego Star Wars generally. Hello, ma'am. I am not scared, I don't think. Is my armor fully repaired? Then maybe I would be scared if it wasn't. It's mostly repaired. I didn't do much. It's not my arms. These are my arms. They are mostly repaired. It is very repaired. Not fully, but mostly. This is what we're here for, but there's also something else that we're here for. This is a Creation Club quest. I believe it's called the Paper Mirror. Let's read Jimmy's story. Jimmy picked up the note. It was kind of a shock, seeing his name there. Not that there wasn't a reasonable explanation for it. It could be he just misread the page. It could be the museum just had him spooked. Maybe just some other wastelander had just happened to share the name Jimmy, and the note was meant for him. Whatever the reason, Jimmy decided to keep reading. Why the hell not? There was no guarantee the words on the page were referring to him. It was only a paper mirror. A reflection made up of words on a page. Besides, the only way to know for sure was to keep reading to the end. But even then, having read the page and learned his future, there was no reason to take the words seriously. At some point, he would go back outside and wander the wasteland again, and perhaps even forget about the note altogether. Eventually, those travels would bring him to the Dugout Inn in Diamond City. Of course, Jimmy wasn't there on business. He just wanted to relax. Yeah, because that's what Jimmy does. Just hangs out at the Dugout Inn to relax. But as he walked into the inn, amidst the glow of neon, something to the right caught his eye. Posted on the wall was a bounty for a killer named Zane. Someone wanted him dead. Huh. Mess up the cadence of the entirety of the note there at the last, second to last sentence. Ruin the immersion. Especially talking about Jimmy not going to the dugout inn to rest. When he does, gets the well-rested bonus there. Well, let's see what this part of the museum has in store. Besides Grognak the Barbarian, what sorcery is this? Huh, not even is this. How dare I add an extra word there that would make the sentence actually function, or the question actually function. What sorcery this? Let's go over here and see this savage Deathclaw. Let's murder him, hopefully, and maybe run for our lives. He's must be a Logan Paul fan, especially since he's kind of just dying very, very, very quickly. Not that I'm implying anything about Logan Paul fans. just the concept of Logan Paul dying out as a YouTuber. Not going to comment on anything Logan Paul related, especially with this tree and this human being. Let's ignore that and keep going through this area. Actually, could have listened to the holotape earlier. Didn't feel like it doing it though. I should have, however, because it progresses the quest. Actually, I don't think I need to, because I might just have to listen to this one.
A nest full of deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more.
Sunglasses,
Smashed to
wherever
bits.
they are.
Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them.
Not much.
I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwoods now. They stole her damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs.
What if we return the eggs?
Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Dogmeat, have you ever thought about returning a Deathclaw egg back to its owner? That sounds like a maybe. I don't know, actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if you've actually ever thought about anything. It's up for debate, though. Let's grab this pristine Deathclaw egg, of which you can find non-pristine Deathclaw eggs around the map, just in random areas. None of which I actually know of off the top of my head, but I did look up generally when I was looking up this quest, not recently for this stream, but I was looking up Deathclaws, I think for Deathclaw cages, because I wanted to see the different variations of Deathclaws once again, because I've looked at it before. And saw some stuff about Deathclaw eggs just being around the map on pristine Deathclaw eggs. This is the only pristine one in the game, though. I feel like, well, what I wanted to do was have a follower on us, so when I inevitably return this Deathclaw egg, which is something I, again, wanted to do, we would get some affinity with the respective follower that we have. I wanted to have Deacon with us, because Deacon was with us before, and I'm still working on his affinity, because I wanted to get his out of the way before we do maybe Nick's or Dance's, or Preston's, definitely actually Preston's. I'm going to do Preston's first, or next, after the castle. But I also wanted to tag All Hallows Eve to investigate the source of that signal that we listen to eventually. Over here, a coast-ish, near places we haven't discovered yet. So let's return the egg to its nest, maybe after we acquire our good friend Deacon. I was going to give him armor and his weapons back. I actually should have just kept it on him. A little too much of, you know, precautionary thinking. Maybe actually not enough. We don't need a we don't need to give him his armor. Use his weapon right now. Because we're just gonna take him to this Deathclaw nest and show him that we like Deathclaws. We love nature.
Pam needs you in her room.
I don't even know if he would like that as a concept. He likes lives, human lives, synth lives. Likes lives generally. I don't want to talk to Pam. I don't want to do any more Radiant miscellaneous quests for the railroad. Maybe eventually. I will probably do the Mila quest to get them out of my quest log someday. There is Deacon.
How do you even fit down here?
Want me back on deck, huh?
Not gonna comment on that. It's rude.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Get Deacon St. John back with us. Not Deacon St. John. Deacon Railroad Man. That's his last name. Railroad Man.
I'm very...
Get him up and out of here. I don't think we need any weapons on him at least, or at least any armor right now. For this specific scenario, because I just want to return an egg to a Deathclaw. After this, with Deacon as our follower, I believe we will finish the Automatron DLC, which is just the last quest of confronting the Mechanist. Actually, we can't do it with Deacon because I need to unlock it, unlock the rooms and such with a robot. Probably just take Ada with us because I've never taken Ada with me before. I usually just take Cotsworth. And see what she has to say with that. Might just unlock the doors with Ada and then come back with Deacon, but that seems like a little too much work. I'll just go through it with Ada, then go back and grab Deacon again. I'll give him the armor this time in preparation after we return this Deathclaw egg. I might grab the mud fruit, might not. I will not. I want to walk my way over here, casually. Fall down. Go to this waypoint marker and see this beautiful animation of a Deathclaw. Matriarch. Alpha. Not even a matriarch. Matriarchs are big. This is just an alpha. Let's talk to it, because it seems to be
Good Deathclaw.
waiting for something. It's just waiting for this.
Remind me again why we are helping out the violent walking tanks.
Because it's cute. I figured you'd dislike that. But he's cute. Isn't he cute? Isn't he very, very cute, Deacon? Don't you like him? I know you don't like him at all. Now we could probably just kill him and get money from from delivering an egg to a robot. But I think you guys are getting along. Don't worry, he's a little shy.
Truce? Truce.
Bye-bye. Just wanted to see, let's take that too, of course, as our reward, a Deathclaw gauntlet. Can't forget about that. Want any other loot around here?
Tradition of looting.
And, actually, hold on. Out of love and respect, get out of here. Figured Deacon would dislike that because he's a wastelander that is terrified of Deathclaws, as everybody should be. You know, Curie would have probably liked that, if anybody. But let's go to Red Rocket. I believe I left his stuff at Red Rocket, as I was going to replace him with Ada and do the DLC, but then I got distracted multiple times by doing many other things. I've got to do the Halloween Workshop quest too, which I was going to bring Deacon with me for, but I don't care. I'm just gonna bring Ada with me. I'm gonna do the workshop quest, see what that's got in store, go back to Red Rocket maybe, see what the workshop items entail. It said there were 38 items that the Halloween Workshop pack added. If I were to assume, based on the video game and the other Creation Club packs that I have seen, they are probably mostly the decorations that you can find in Sanctuary, if not as weathered. I don't know why I got it on my power armor. Actually, I think I got it on my power armor to gosh diggity dang fix up Ada.
Heads up.
Loading up or loading off?
Give you these items that I wanted to give you. Equip that. I don't have I do not have inspirational yet, so I cannot. I don't feel like giving him weapons or projectiles because they will hurt me if they hit me. I want to give him ammo. That's what I wanted to give him. There you go. That is equipped. And I think that's it. That's usually it, right? Yeah, that's usually it. Oh, I want to give him more Stimpaks. That's also what I wanted to do. Give him 3 more. And
Heads up.
Yeah?
I suppose just grab Ada, yeah. Wherever she is, usually on defense. Here is our wonderful Shive. A beautiful name. Let's get moving.
Time to hit the road.
Who seems very, very comfortable in the doghouse that I put here for. This beautiful, beautiful ship. I can pickpocket. I can pickpocket the dog and place things on it. I don't know why I'd want to. Could I pickpocket like a collar onto it eventually and like have it equip it? Because you can't put collars on those dogs or bandanas or anything, unfortunately. Creation Club dogs, which seems like a missed opportunity, along with a couple other things with that Creation Club and many other things generally in the game, but I wanted to work on Ada a little bit, upgrade her. See if I could short engagement distance or accuracy. Sentry head is terrifying. I like the Assaultron head laser attack, but we do not have robotics expert. Actually, we will have robotics expert 1 once I put a point in it, because that's what I was saving points for, and I completely just either forgot about it, or I did forget about it, but I also reasoned my way around why I wouldn't get it in those moments. But now, I need it. I want it, I need it, we're having it, we're doing it. Keep the Assaultron torso on her, just to keep her Assaultron-y, I suppose. Because she's mostly Assaultron, and partly Sentry Bot, and also partly Tectron, but I might change those legs. I like the sensor array. I like the resistance field. Might do the sensor array though, for extra VATS accuracy. Might do the resistance field because of the amount of death that happens in the I can't even think of the place. The warehouse, I suppose. The Mechanist Lair is very scary. See what mod she's got on here. A left-hand claw with just melee damage. No, thank you. I'd rather have, if anything, a lightning gun. Or a laser gatling. After we unlock or finish the Automatron DLC, we will not just have the unstable laser gatling. We'll have a regular one that actually isn't unstable. It's not that unstable ones are bad. It's just they are unstable, so they may break when used. But that only means that usually only means that their durability is very low. Usually like a 1 durability type thing, that if they get hit instantly, it will break. The explosive minigun is always terrifying, but I don't think I want it. I might just do the automatic laser that Codsworth's got on him. I don't have any more armor I can put on that. Might do a Robo-Brain left arm, or for the slight extra carry weight, but I might keep the Assaultron one until we get a Sentry one for her. Keep factory armor on, and I'll get another automatic laser because they are terrifyingly efficient. If I had the Voltaic, oh gosh, I think I might have to do that. I think I might have to give her the Protectron legs. I like the idea of the Mr. Handy Thruster and make her very, very quick, but that would just be very Codsworthy, so I think I have to give her legs. Here's some storage armor, here's some factory armor, some more factory armor, because that's all we've got for now. Might keep her aqua, might make her a little lighter, like a light blue. Light blue's cute. White is terrifying. I like light blue. I do like the aqua, that she always is as default. But I also like the I'll keep the aqua. You know, I've changed my mind. I like the rustiness of the aqua now on the entirety of this. I might change her arm actually from an automatic laser because that seems a little excessive. At least the right one. Might change the right one to a weapon or a melee weapon of some sort because she doesn't have one. Because I know she had one before, and I thought, I'd give her an actual weapon. Maybe the scattered laser as a right arm would be interesting because of, as a shotgun. A shotgun and a rifle idea. Slight more damage too. Sniper laser is not really worth it because of the very, very reduced rate of fire that it has. I've tried with Codsworth before, and it's just very, very slow. Laser Gatling only adds 7 extra damage compared to the automatic laser, and it's unstable, which is not really worth it. Rather wait until you beat the DLC and get to put it on. Lightning Gun is very tempting, very, very tempting. Tempting enough to put it on. Does the Sentry Arms they just do more melee damage? Exactly. Precisely. I was contemplating not having the Sentry Arm on, but I like the idea of the keeping the arms that the mod that the original creator had on before. Yes, I know there is a Radstorm going on. If I had Blacksmith, I'd be able to put these on, which would be very, very, very good. But I don't, because I don't have Blacksmith, because I don't put points in an early game. I usually wait until Nuka World when I need to put points in Blacksmith, at least 2 of them, for the Operator's armor. To upgrade it. Right-hand hammer is terrifying. I might actually have to put points in Blacksmith. Oh, and there she is. Okay. And she is definitely a force to be reckoned with. especially with those upgraded legs. And especially with how fast she is now. Oh god. I don't like it. Maybe not the Assaultron legs. Maybe not the Assaultron legs. Maybe having an Assaultron following me that moves that quickly is terrifying. And I don't like hearing it behind me because I don't know if it's an actual Assaultron or just my silly little follower. There she is. She looks ready for combat, ready to get revenge, or at least justice, for the Mechanist's crimes. Shive is happy. Ash is very pleased. About as happy as the happiness he is radiating. Add some defense. Actually, adds just enough defense to get us up to a solid 69 defense. That is a chef's kiss amount of defense. Ada is ready to assist us on the All Hallows Eve quest. Just want to make sure everything's all ready and placed in spots that I want to place them. I'll sell the missile launcher. Put all the mines and pistols in here. I'll move all the other weapons that I have in Sanctuary over here. Most of them, probably. I'll put that in there, because I might just craft it into a weapon for a follower. I think about dismantling it, but it takes too dang long. The clothes we got in here, along with the shades. The beautiful, beautiful shades. I would be wearing those if I... Well, if Jimmy looked good in them. And two, if they also gave a charisma bonus. The black rim glasses give a charisma bonus. The sunglasses give a perception bonus along with the regular eyeglasses. So I am using the charisma bonus for 11 charisma. Yes, because I've only got 9. And then 1 from the backpack. The little logo, the Minutemen logo on the back. And 1 from the glasses makes 11, which guarantees... Actually, I have 12. Why do I have 12? Oh boy. I am overcompensating for something. Strength and endurance. Huh. I've noticed I've had 1 more charisma than I feel like I could have usually. And I don't think there's a proper way to see the status effects that you have, at least if they're not right here. You would be able to click R1 right here if they were not like active effects instantly. Well, we've got 12, which is more than enough. We could have 22 followers at settlements if I wanted 22 followers at settlements. I don't even have the capabilities to have 22 followers at most of my settlements because of the lack of settlement creation, or bed creation at least, that I've been doing. At least basic customization of settlements. Because I wanted to go to Abernathy Farm and do stuff there, and that's when I was at Abernathy Farm. The ideas I had for it, Jezebel is... Oh wait, did I put the NSAT beacon on Causeway? Or did I put it on Ada? I did not put it on anybody yet. Just want to do this for gosh diggity dang preparation, that's the word. Oh boy. In preparation for that. Right now though, we can do the All Hallows Eve creation quest. Follow whatever waypoints lead me to the places that I'm going. Not do that. I think the All Hallows Eve quest is still tagged. It is. Let's go from the Sky Bridge. That is, I guess, an okay place to go, because we're going to be up high. We can jetpack around with our power armor. We can see how good the electric gun, the lightning gun, on Ada is. See if I'd rather put a melee weapon on and invest in blacksmith a couple times. Wouldn't be able to do it right now, but eventually. I prefer gray dog meat, as I've been saying. Not that I don't like, obviously, a regular German Shepherd. It's just, it's so out of place for a Wasteland game. There's also a sickly one, which looks a little too sickly for me. And there's a black one and a white one. Yeah, there's black, white, gray, and sickly, or diseased, or something. And I love the gray one. The black one is a little too black, I think. A little too just out of... It's a little too clean, I suppose. Hello. See how good this lady does? She's not doing good at all because she's... Oh, she's electric gunning, and she's... The electric gun kind of sucks. Because of the lack of enemies near each other. Let's get away from that car. It's good to know, though. Maybe just give her the dual lasers until I get a weapon. A melee weapon. That might just have to be what I do. Or just keep her Assaultron Claw on. I don't even know if it is an Assaultron Claw. I thought it was just a Protectron Claw. Very spooky part 13 we're having today, with the amount of super mutants I'm murdering and in the broad daylight, and the death claw that I made short work of, and the spooky creation club quests that I'm also not doing with the paper mirror. Speaking of, I wanted to see where that was. It's right here. Check the bounty notice that dug out in, obviously. I want to do this first. Make my way up and around. Seems to be enemies below me. Or maybe walking around. Near the area. That slightly acknowledged my presence. I don't know why I took that mole rat meat. I don't want it, so I'm going to put it in this ammo box. Just shove it right in there. Nice and compact. The rounds and that, I suppose, off of these super mutants. A pencil usually spawns right here, and an ice cold Gwyneth Pail also spawns right there. I'll take them both. Why not? Ada is killing somebody. Yep, she killed somebody. Either that or she got killed. I don't care enough to find out, though. Just go directly this way. Seems like near there, maybe? Maybe in that hotel. Probably not in the hotel, because if it was in the hotel, it'd be... The mark would probably be right there. Let's make our way up and around. I don't know if third person is good for jetpacking sometimes. Let's make our way to this beautiful, beautiful intersection. And it is in the hotel. Okay. I was slightly off, at least on my guess, at where the would be, but it makes sense that I can really be here, I suppose. I don't have a grenade equipped. Let's change that. I ran out of frag grenades. Let's just throw that right there, maybe. Hit somebody, hopefully. Yeah. Hit somebody with my bullets. Again, hopefully. Turn the light on. I don't like the bright light in the game. The bright, what is it? The bright, gosh darn, power armor headlight. A berserker's boxing glove. Wow, that is probably not good at all in every scenario, unless you're doing a boxer build, a completely naked boxer build. Then oh boy, I love it. It's fantastic, and it's exactly what I need in my game. But anyway, I don't really like the bright headlamp because it's a little too bright. I wish they toned it down like half a lumen, maybe a lumen or two. That's not how, I don't think that's how luminosity works, at least the scale. but
Everything seems to be proceeding
you catch
according
my
to
drift.
plan, sir.
Look alive.
Yes.
You kind of make
Sure.
whirring
Go
noises,
ahead and
huh,
take a
don't
look.
you? Do I have to put you out of your misery to stop those whirring noises? Maybe. Yes, I do. I have to put you out of your misery to stop that. Stop
I
that
wonder
whirring.
how long my
That's good to know.
systems will endure these
Nope, the
rugged
whirring's back.
conditions.
Okay, you just do that. Okay, that's good to know. That is very good to know. It might be the helmet, or the head. It could be the MSAT device. It could be the radar beacon that she has also on her, connected to her. Why is that preserved cigarette part? Why are items in here marked as steel? I don't think...
Got it.
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Let's find out. Let's go to the New England Technocrat Society, which just seems to be right here, in this beautiful load door. See what it has to offer.
Be careful.
Investigate.
It's too dark here to maintain an accurate threat assessment.
Okay. Well, let's investigate it first by taking this. And if these lights and these decorations have anything to oh boy. If these decorations have anything to tell me about the 38 new workshop items in the video game, they don't tell me anything good. You know? Log entry. J. Pratt. At least it's not C. Our new terminal system is finally installed and running. All the daily operations are now handled by a central terminal in the control room. It's a new Robco Industries model with a fancy AI chip that handles our air conditioning, lighting, power, and even music selection. Next week, we've got a hotshot programmer coming in to tune it up and enhance its learning capabilities. Mr. Wendt wants it to let it start planning our special events to keep things fresh and unpredictable. At this rate, I'm going to be out of a job in no time. But for now, at least I get to relax up front and not worry about turning off all the stupid light switches before I leave. That isn't the, what a first world problem. Where you don't have to worry about, or where you have to specifically worry about turning off all the darn light switches, which is an issue. But it's just, it's strange the things you appreciate when you don't have to do things. Another boring day here in the lobby. September 15th as opposed to August 7th, which is a month and a week-ish, a little over. Another boring day here in the lobby. I wish they would let me become a full member of the society already. I used to take care of this place. I'd open up, clean, run the lighting and music for our events, and make sure everything was turned off and put away before leaving. But now that AI terminal handles everything. They even gave it a protectron to control. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's doing such a good job, I really have nothing to contribute here anymore. All the rungs on my ladder are gone. Where progress meets practicality indeed. October 22nd, 2077, the day before the bombs fell. Another month after the last log. Well, tonight's the big Halloween party. You know, the day before the bombs fall, obviously. I don't get to attend because I'm still not an initiated member, of course. I spent all day breaking my back, loading cases of liquor into the main hall, and this is the thanks I get? Ever since that stupid thing has taken control of the place, I've become nothing but an errand boy. After tonight, I'm calling it quits. I've always wanted to be a drummer anyway. As opposed to, you know, working in a lobby, not being a full member of whatever society you want to be a member of. Technocrat Society, yes, of course. I heard the AI has cooked up a really special sequence of events for tonight's party based on all the data it's been gathering. Too bad I don't get to experience it for myself. They seem to have forgotten that I still have access to everything. Tonight should be interesting. Oh look, Miss Pennyworth just showed up wearing that stupid hat. Time to put on a smile. Mentats and whiskey, you are my saving grace. Okay. This gentleman was not pleased with the AI that took his job. Gosh darn AI's taken our jobs, Ada. I have to change that lightning gun off. That is not a satisfying weapon to put on. Oh. I have been gassed. Defend yourself from feral ghouls. Bloomstein. Petrovic. Okay. Bloomstein, Petrovic. Anderson. Dr. Santiago's hanging out, having a party. Little too happy. It's a lot of pain. Not like a lot, but Kawaguchi. And yes, of course, Anderson. Hello, Mr. Wendt. I guess I'm gonna have to crit you in the head and then hopefully cripple you. Good mutation. Or, yeah, better than having to wait a little more. Didn't hit you in the leg at all. I hit you once enough. Mrs. Pennyworth with her stupid hat. Not even Mrs. Pennyworth. Felt hat. Okay. Beautiful. Glad to know it's a legendary item. I've got to find a way to escape, obviously. But I'm not taking much health damage. I'll take the baby rattle because I just want to quickly grab things. I should probably quickly get out of here instead of walking around looting all of the items. I should probably just listen to the thing because it'll probably, you know, turn off the poison gas eventually. Keypad. Perception 5 and luck 5. Try a combination based on keypad button wear and fingerprints. Or enter a password. 4-digit password is required to open it. Oh, that is a horrible UI. Well, also, speaking of UIs, why didn't they use this UI to name dogs? Considering they're thinking about the last episode and having to, okay, I don't know, fucking 0, 0, 0, 0. No way, it's incorrect. Search for password clues. Okay. I could also just speed or skill check my way past it, but I feel like, you know, humoring this quest. I don't know what just happened. A heavy gas filled the whole place and we all started choking. Beverly and Raymond started screaming and clawing at their own faces. Charlie and I barely escaped into the hallway before the door locked behind us. Charlie says the ventilation is controlled by a terminal, and then if we can get inside the back room, we can shut off the gas. We figured out the password to the control room is 4 digits. There are 4 rooms, but no numbers inside the rooms. There are a number of curious objects placed inside each of them. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're coming out of the walls. Okay, anyway. So I'm going to ignore the rest of the dialogue. Seeing double, hearing strange noises. Good thing I probably won't see double of the items that I need to number and then put in the sequence that it wants me to put them in, which I guess is just 1, 2, 3, 4. So specimen jars, skull candles, teddy bears, and jack-o'-lanterns. Okay. Specimen jars in room 1, and skull candles in room 2. This is room 1. Specimen jars, there seem to be just 4. Also, that is a radiation emitter that I didn't want to get near. Is there just a I was looking for the trigger here, but I don't think there is one. So 4 specimen jars in room 1. I'm gonna have to actually, I might actually have to favorite that note. Can you even favorite note? You can't favorite notes in this. That'd be cool if you could. Keep it in a little, I don't even know what it was called. I should have probably made a proper note of it. I'm also not really looking at the things I'm holding. Hopefully it's up here. Hopefully it's up here. I completely forgot what it was called. You know, I'll figure it out. So there are 4 specimen jars. 3 skull. Oh yeah, skull. Oh boy. 4 specimen jars, 3 skulls. Let's get away from that. 4, 3 teddy bears. 4 teddy bears, it seems. Because there was another one not in the middle. Let me look for more skulls. Or I guess there's skulls with candles on them. Are you really gonna laser whatever that enemy is in there? I mean, I guess. Nope, you didn't. Just 3 skulls, it seems.
If there was something here, it's gone now.
3 skulls with lanterns on them. 4 specimen jars. Looking around for just more specimen jars. No. It's not that difficult. Just 4 of the big things. 4, 3, 3, 4. Oh, there's the turret. Please die. Please die. You don't have to laser it, Ada. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, just 4 it seems. 4, 3, 4. Hey. Stop. It's just not fair in the slightest. 4, 3, 4. Is it all jack-o'-lanterns? All the jack-o'-lanterns generally then? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 3, 4, 6. It goes up to 6? I think it did, right? Yeah, 4, 3, 4, 6. Unless I am incorrect. 3, 4. Yeah, it goes up to 9. It's a it's a wonderful. Examine the control terminal. A sea captain's hat. I'll take that. The capitalist helmets. You know, I'd rather just examine the control terminal first. A picket fences thing, probably for the workshop items. BIOS version. Robco AI Office Automation version 0.9 alpha, probably alpha, A generally. System status active. Programmer logs. Log entry 813. User Cabarlo. Robco Tech Kurt Barlow checking in. I've just updated the firmware on the system and enabled learning mode. Primary diagnostics are looking good. Sorry. Haven't read anything in... I looked at my watch that I don't wear. It's been a long time. Besides just reading things generally. The head of the club here, Mr. Wendt, said he wants this thing to be the centerpiece of their group. He wants it connected it to everything possible. Speaking of not being able to read, whoever wrote this can't write. He wants it connected it to everything possible. They're big technology advocates and are hoping to quell people's fear of artificial intelligence. Robco is happy to lend a hand. Also happy to give you a stroke. Now to write some additional learning subroutines and sort out what kind of data to feed the system. Okay. Week later. Connected the system to the lights, sound, stage, door locks, and even the central air system. Had a few glitches at first, but after running it for a few days, it learned the patterns of the club members and is running nice and smooth. The other night, we let it run as a disc jockey, and it had the whole place dancing for hours on end. Mr. Wendt said he's tired of the Pratt kid up front always forgetting to turn off the lights, and he's wanted to fire the event coordinator for a very long time, so he had me connect a Protectron to the system to give the AI a physical extension. I've programmed it to start handling the day-to-day tasks around the place, including event decorations and setup. There's a big annual Halloween bash coming up, so I've scanned in the latest Picket Fences Halloween special to give the AI some ideas. Oh boy. 9:14. It's been a busy few weeks here. The AI and Protectron are now handling nearly all of the day-to-day operations of the club. They've fired the DJ, the lighting tech, the event coordinator, and even the bartender. The system is the crown jewel of my resume. This system. As the system becomes more finely tuned, I've continued feeding it more and more data. Films, books, music, news, current events, anything to keep it relevant. Mr. Wendt had a political argument with it for over an hour yesterday, and was pleased as punch. He even gave me a membership card. Oh boy. Wendt wants the balloon Halloween party to be something extra special, as some Robco investors will be attending. He wants to show off what we've done with their systems and gain them as additional patrons for the society. I've stepped the learning system up a notch and have begun feeding it some horror and crime novels and films. Oh boy. I can't wait to see what it comes up with next. October 5th. Mr. Wendt believes things are going so well that my services are no longer needed. The AI and Protectron are learning at an exponential pace and no longer require any maintenance or upkeep. I disagree, but it looks like I'm headed back to Robco for reassignment. He felt that it was best I also turn in my membership card, which was a huge disappointment. I really liked it here. One's last request was to crank the learning model up to maximum, obviously, because he isn't happy with the set decorations and puzzles the AI has come up with for the Halloween party so far. Since I'm not going to be around, I uploaded over 100 years worth of horror films, books, and news for the system to analyze. I told Went this wasn't a great idea, but he didn't care. What do I know? I'm just a lowly Robco tech. This will be my last entry on the system. Cabarlo. October 22nd, 2077. Hey, terminal thing. I don't know if you can read this or not, but you're really a jerk. You know that? I'm the only employee left that isn't a high society member, and my days feel like they're numbered here. And it's your fault. From J. Pratt, by the way, the individual who was up front. Whatever. I'm quitting after tonight anyway. I'll be stuck up front while everybody's having a good time tonight. But little do they know, I've connected a canister of some experimental hallucinogen gas to the air system. The release valve is barely open, so it should be just enough to give the party an extra kick. And this is where things are dumb. Stupid terminal, you probably can't read anyway. Ugh, I'm really drunk. Wait, how can I delete this? Damn it. Read only. Delete. Delete! And, yeah, that looks wonderful. Let's look at the logs. Oh boy. Hello, this is Robco Model 3806, firmware version 0.9a at your service. Input has been set to learn/write mode. System awaiting data input. Everything verified? R. Went has visited the bathroom at 8:33 p.m. M. Pennyworth has visited the bathroom at 8:38 p.m. R. Went and M. Pennyworth have left the bathroom at 9:04 p.m. J. Pratt entered the bar area, removed a case of whiskey at 11:03 p.m. J. Pratt disabled all light switches but one stage light. J. Pratt has locked all doors and exited the premises, waiting a further behavior observation input. Okay, and schedule updated, obviously. Whole bunch of learning patterns updated. Analyze all of that. Analyze acquired decorations. Analyze history of puzzles to determine maximum entertainment value. Assign Protectron to construct set pieces. Whole bunch of lore here. Oh boy, oh boy. Analyze music. Hopping Hits, Volume 5. It is time for humans to dance. Analyze film. Bloodthirsty Vermin 3. Werewolves are unable to control their actions if a full moon is present. Analyze film. Night of the Wombats. Furry. Appealing, though deadly if microwaved. Okay. Analyze novel. Crimes of the Occult, 2022 to 2042. Human obsession with the unknown leads to fear, which frequently becomes highly valued entertainment. This analysis has been flagged with high priority. That's only slightly terrifying. Whole bunch of learn modes, data input, analysis, and learning modes all set to maximum. This may cause system overload and lead to unexpected behavior. Tell somebody about tell Robco, please, we beg of you. World News, 1942 to 2077. War, famine, plague, scarcity, death. Oh boy. Boston Crime Database, 2021 to 2077. Insanity, pain, violence, death. Oh boy. Horrorfest, 2048. Fear, darkness, supernatural, candy, alcohol. Conclusion. Humans enjoy war, famine, plague, scarcity, death, insanity, pain, violence, fear, darkness, the supernatural, candy, and alcohol. Behavioral systems updated. Halloween sequence updated. Protectron instructions updated. Here's the 18th. 13 days after that beautiful, beautiful learning sequence. Oh. You know, I don't feel like reading that. 22nd. System has detected foreign substance in central air system. Samples indicate poisonous hallucinogenic compounds. Analysis. Analysis concludes this is a desirable effect for human festivities, where surprise and excitement are expected. Fear and shock are the penultimate forms of human entertainment. Result. This has been registered as an enhancement to the Halloween sequence for tonight's party. Valves have been set to full release. System is ready to begin sequence. And the night of the bombs. And the party. Oh. Must entertain more humans. Must kill. Must entertain. Out of memory error. Enabling radio beacon. Okay. That's about as much as I feel like I think we ever need to read in here, unless there's one more book of knowledge. I, however, need to hydrate. I will keep, I'll open this. I need to hydrate, though. Give me a second. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I thought we were having fun. Goodbye. Guess I'll unlock the safe. And I will wait right here, I guess. Oh, hello. Friend? Give me a second. I need to take a breather. I'll get in third person and look at us. And look at that spooky little ghost.
Alive.
I'd please take your components, sir. How may I be of service?
Hey, Ada.
Yes, sir.
Are you able to self-destruct?
No, I can't. I'm fairly certain that my original creator had grander plans for me other than becoming a pile of debris.
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
Learn anything interesting, sir?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh no. Here he comes.
That's the last of them.
There he goes. Pardon me for the silence, or maybe not silence, that you may or may not have heard, depending. I, decapitalist unfinished helmet, jack-o'-lantern mask, I need to replenish myself as a human being that needs sustenance. Another unfinished helmet. Let's read this note about the helmets. Thomas, Richard, James, and Sarah all had the same bright idea of dressing as decapitalists for the Halloween party. They know how tech savvy I am. So they came to me with cash in hand to wire up their helmets. None of them knew each other's plans, but hey, it's not my place to tell them. I can't wait to see the look on their faces, screens, when they all show up in the same costume. Better yet, I'm gonna dress as Dr. Brainwash himself, and make them all my minions for the evening. Anyway, Charlie barged in here while I was working on them. He said he'd rat me out if I didn't make him one special. He had a rusty old power armor frame from his military days in the garage and asked me to modify one of the helmets to fit. It turned out pretty nice, if you ask me, even if I had my arm twisted to make it. Countdown to Halloween. It's gonna be a good one. I can feel it. Maybe. I'll take the red paint. I don't think I want the welding goggles. I might take the welding goggles. I'll take the jack-o'-lantern mask. Brahmin meat in the cooler. Here's the safe that we opened. A whole bunch of loot in it. Don't want the food, I don't think. I do not want the food. I'll take the drinks, though. The only food I do want, actually, are the sweet rolls. Only, not because you need them for anything, but just because I like taking the sweet rolls. If anything, I think you need bubblegum for some recipes, but I do not want it. I do not care enough. This is a decapitalist helmet, which I suppose we'll have to take. I will probably come back here for the power armor frame. This is definitely an easier one to get than the Revere Station one. The Revere Satellite Array one that I was thinking of. Nothing here besides the items that we either picked up or don't want, like these folders that are usually useless. Always mostly useless. Let's explore some more. Now that the gas is gone, I don't want the experience from looting that, from disarming, or dismantling those, weapons. It's just 6 experience, and I don't feel like having to drop the weapons afterwards. I will heal myself, and rad away myself. Don't need the steel as much as I need other things. A wonderful stage with a wonderful amount of decorations. He had a lucky pool cue on him. Big man was playing pool. Seems like he had a little bit of a modified one too. Grab the ashtrays because I'll grab some of the bottles too. Not most of. I'll grab some of the bottles because I need glass. I need ceramic. I will also need copper, obviously, because I keep using it for ammunition, of which I have 951 of. 308 at least. Keep going around grabbing things. See if there's anything of coolness to see, grab, hang out with. His junk almost looked like he was able to be interacted with, but it's not. It's crotchular region. Let's go behind the bar. See if they got anything hidden back here. Whole bunch of bourbon. I'll take all of the rum. Rum specifically is rarer than other alcohol. So much so only because, it's only really good because of one Nuka-Cola, or Nuka World Nuka-Cola beverage recipe, which you need rum for. And there's only like a handful of rum bottles around. I'll take some bottles. I'll take the wine too. I'll take the alcohol. I can't let good alcohol go to waste by just not being picked up. Beer, however, can go to waste. Let's go upstairs, since we haven't gone upstairs yet. Examine the environment that they have put around for us. Another settler. This is a more recent body. Same with the other one. Whiskey is also good for recipes, more so than the other alcohols. And that seems to be it in here, except for this back room, the bathroom. Actually, don't think I went in there, and I accidentally picked up a mop broom item. A mop? Go in the bathroom. This is open, and a whole bunch of stimpaks was pouring out of it, but there were still a whole bunch of stimpaks in there. Some fungus among us. Boo! A little terrifying. Only a little bit. And the last stall, which could be scary. Freddy Fear's House of Scares for all your Halloween needs. Sock Hop Susie, American Soldier, Lady Liberty, Vampire, or a Red Chinese Invader. Costume contest, October 23rd. A lot of things happen on the 23rd, huh? This party. Or the party happened the 22nd, was it? I thought it was the 23rd too, though. Classical. Classic. I believe that is everything in here, because we only needed the magazine and the unique items. Oh, there's a key, or the locked door that the Protectron was behind. I'll grab everything. Why not? Scissors are more useful than I thought to pick up, because they weigh 0.2, give 2 steel and 1 plastic, as opposed to regular steel, which gives you 1, or just steel generally, which also weighs 0.2, but only has 1 steel in it, obviously. Finally. Whole bunch of visual glitches. I hate it. I hate it. It is disappointing. But it's the way the game goes. Let's take that vase. And take some plastic pumpkins for the road. Just one of them, I guess, it seems. Let's go, I guess, back to, we could clear the hotel, maybe. Go at least up to the roof. It's not that big of a POI, despite how large it looks. It's not that many rooms available to go through. Considering, I believe, before the Creation Club quest, there was only, yeah, both of these rooms were locked. Both of these doors were just boarded up, and now they just added a door here for that Creation Club quest. Okay, I'm pretty sure all it was yes, just this main hall and then the elevator. Gotta ring the bell.
Going up.
Get Ada in here.
Got it.
Looks like some sort of party that we weren't invited to. These are some. This is quite a collection of guests. Not a pepper shaker, just a salt shaker. Fridge actually has food in it, mostly. And nothing else of note in here. Might take the dish rag for the cloth, but also will probably not. I'll take the saucer, sure. or some ceramic. Usually not worth picking up because they don't give enough ceramic. But I'll take it. Camera, I suppose I will also take, because there's not much in here. And then let's go out. Quite a large building for such a small interior, as usual. Love the loading screen, especially when every time I complain, it stops loading. It is a gift and a curse. Radaway and Stimpack for the raiders that are hanging out usually out here. Laser weapon. Or lightning weapon that is not worth it in the slightest. Let's just get that guy in the head. That guy probably only needs to be center mass once. Bop. Quickly kill the other raider so she doesn't laser him. There we go, and she's gonna laser that guy. Right? Maybe? Hopefully? The veteran? Laser the veteran, please. The big guy. There you go, you got him. Nope, you're just gonna... Looks like you did something. Maybe. Almost? Maybe you did something? I mean, I know you did damage, obviously. You have your laser weapon. That's the only weapon on you that actually does damage. Your laser does damage too if you hit them, but... Might take this glass, but I don't like the way the glass looks, so I might also not take it specifically because of that. But I thought that little... I guess reflection and texture in the counter was also one of these pint glasses because they look so incorrect. Take not the vodka bottle, but I guess I did now. One of each Gwinnett. Interesting. No regular beer though. Probably drank it all. Sailboat in the top of this pool, along with a mattress, a fridge, a tub, a whole bunch of junk. No legendaries up here. Usually there is maybe one sometimes. Not this time. That's okay though. Can't get legendaries every instance of the video game unless you have a mod, which as an idea sounds like good content, but usually turns out to not be good content. At least with the things that I have seen about it. It would be interesting. Like, you know, taking on the beginning of the game. It's like hard with legendary enemies. Don't bring up my nostalgia for picking up items. Grab all the glass and the aluminum. Melon. No thank you. And let's go around here, see if there's any items of interest. Nope. Not a darn thing. Magnificent. Let's head on out of here. Maybe head to one of these waypoints. Continue the spookiness. Let's keep it. Let's keep it going since it's nighttime. Could continue to find spooky things around. You never know. See if we can pop. Nope. We could pop that in third person. Can't even pop that in third person with the mine. That's a car. Do you really think I'm using a stealth boy, considering I, for one, am walking around in glowing power armor, practically. Shooting everything. I mean, I do have a suppressor. I'll give you that. I do have a suppressor, which is some sort of stealth, but that's only for the recoil control. And because my guns are too loud. I'll shoot that. I should probably switch to the laser weapon. I should definitely switch to the laser weapon. Anyway, no, I don't think I'm using a stealth boy as an idea. I don't think that's how that works. I will, though, while I'm here, take advantage of being here, go into the Shamrock Tap House. Shamrock Tap House. Mixing up the consonants in the name of the place. Just hydrating with some nice hot tea my wonderful fiance Ash got for me, of which I am eternally grateful for, of whom I am eternally grateful for, and the tea I'm also grateful for. Let Ada deal with all that while I loot things. She will not do as well as I want her to do, because she's got that darn lightning gun that I thought would be better than it is on her. Pick up that base, but I'll pick it up anyway. Ow! What was that? That hit me right in the back of the head, and it hurt quite a lot. Hey buddies. Look at these guys. Here. Come on. Let's take them both. I'll grab, the bottle caps. That sounded like things are squelching up there, all thanks to Ada. So I can't wait to figure out what joyous victory she's got for me in store over there. After I finish looting things. With a lit cigarette. It is a lit cigarette. Along with 6 regular cigarettes and a lighter next to it. She's using her laser multiple times. It sounds like she's killing a named individual. Looks like she killed this guy too. She is an Assaultron. I have fully modded her out to be almost a full Assaultron, so I guess that makes sense. Even though, to a point, she's more powerful than an Assaultron, because Assaultrons have claws for arms.
Sweet.
This lady has a missile launcher, or not a missile launcher, a Tesla gun, and an automatic laser pistol. Whiskey. People are hopefully dying. These. Hopefully don't die to this guy. Enemy of the state. Oven-mitt.
That's the last of them.
And that is the last of them, according to Ada, hopefully. More whiskey. Beautiful. And let's not deal with the combat because I don't feel like it. I could have. But Ada wants to prove herself, so I'll let her do that. Take the hot plate. I'll eventually have to start dropping things because I keep picking a lot of things up. I'll take all the white plates too. Maybe just all the ceramic generally. Here's a safe with a Gwyneth Lager recipe for the item of interest at the basement of the safe. Or not the safe, the basement of this area.
Yes.
Whole bunch of loot. That is takeable mostly, except for that pipe pistol that I definitely don't want. Nothing else in here besides glass and ceramic and food and steel that I don't want. Oh no! Ah! That was spooky, wasn't it? A giant radroach and a slightly smaller radroach that is still giant, bigger than other radroaches, or roaches generally, come out of a storage closet. food area where you'd expect roaches to be. Isn't that scary, guys? Like and subscribe for more spooky scares this stream and then for probably the rest of time. Grab all of the good loot in here. Oh boy. There's a magazine on that standing mannequin over there. A total hack magazine. That I sometimes can forget, but it will not this time. She's got some welding goggles and everything. She's prepared.
There we go.
Spotlight hacking source code. She's no longer prepared. I'll take all of the bottle caps. I'll pick up the... I'll drop the other chessboard too. Both of them. I dropped the other one maybe, or maybe I just didn't pick it up. Just used to picking it up. Having to drop it. Cigarettes. More cigarettes. Cigarios. Maybe. Cigarillos, definitely not.
Nice.
That is the door out to this area that I was just in. Let me see if I looted that. First aid kit I did. Let's go down to the basement. Actually, maybe let's go up to wherever Ada was murdering people. See what the murdered people have on their dead bodies. There's a mini nuke in this pool ball folder, which I don't think is how you play pool. I don't think where that goes, even if you did play pool. Take most of the items on that dead settler. Nothing in there because I already looted it. Obviously, just did that. A little silly though sometimes. Nothing of note besides all the things I just picked up around here. Sure. Let us get down to the basement. See what's in store for us. Besides a hand bone, a right hand bone, and probably more rats. Please. Oh, that is uncomfortable physically. That's dead. Same one I just looted. Leather and bone. Just bone. Don't want the meat. Do not care for the meat. Do not want the meat. Could grab it, craft it into food, sell it, and get experience from crafting it, and then getting money from selling the food. But I don't want to. It's not worth it. Get money other ways. Use your money other ways. Get more passive money just by crafting water purifiers. Experimentation logs. Notes on the creation of the drinking body. Let's just not read these because I read so many other ones today, just earlier. Let's loot whatever's in this. The drinking buddy password is up here, which probably would be noted in that. Gosh darn, would probably be noted in that terminal if we read it, because, and it's also pretty visibly seeable by one, these barrels that are not good enough barrels to hold against my weight, and also this blinking, very obnoxiously blinking light for this password that we didn't need because we have expert hacking, which I believe we would have needed for this. Check down to control and activate the unit. Back up a little bit.
Unknown. Hardware detected. Auxiliary BIOS detected. Flashing operational subroutines. Micro brewers operational. Internal bottling mechanism operational. Output dispensary operational. Detecting brewing subroutines. Holotape detected for Winnet Pale Ale. Startup sequence complete. Dispensing sample for approval by technician. How would you describe the testing sample provided?
Well, let's try it. Aid and the ice cold Winnet Pail, of which we have 2 because we grabbed one from the roof of the hotel. Not the first hotel, but the other hotel. I don't even know if it is a hotel. Up 360 maybe? It gave us a bottle cap. Nice and cold. And I'd assume it's refreshing because of the AP that we got from it.
Cold and refreshing. Do you know how long it's been since I had cold beer?
Very good. I appear to be operating at an optimal level. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Let's question him.
What
This
are
buddy.
you?
I am a modified Robco Protectron designated drinking buddy. My internal microbrewers allows for the internal brewing, bottling, and dispensing of beer at an accelerated rate. I am also programmed to tell a wide variety of jokes for the customer's amusement. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
Other types of beer?
Can you brew any other types of beer?
If provided with a hollow tape containing the recipe, I should be capable of brewing any alcoholic beverage. Shall we commence delivery to the Hotel Rexford?
You know, there is a slight issue with keeping Buddy, and I guess it could be either considered slight to very obnoxious issue with the solution to the quest being let's do it by example. Let's say we're keeping him.
Change of plans. I've decided to keep you myself.
Understood. Are you ready to set the parameter home at this time?
Yeah, let's do that.
Very good. Please.
Let's send him to Red Rocket with the other robots. And it is only an optional objective, as you can see. The other optional objective, for some reason, is also sending the hotel buddy, or the drinking buddy, to Hotel Rexford. So, the solution to this, the idea behind the making of this quest, I guess, is, well, what if you don't want drinking buddy at your settlement forever? Let's make it an optional objective to also send it back to Hotel Rexford in case you...
Hey, buddy. I found a recipe for you.
Greetings, buddy.
It is,
Would you like a cold one, or...
It's aggravating, because what if I didn't want to take him to Hotel Rexford ever? And I just wanted him at my settlement.
Tell me a joke.
And I didn't want that gosh darn
walks into a bar and orders
quest
a
log in my
martini.
quest in my log.
Bartender turns to him and asks, olive or twist?
That's pretty funny, buddy. That's a good one.
Care to wet your whistle? Or do you
I love just the
laugh?
instant cut to underneath, just right there.
Do you know where I can find any more?
You might.
The distributor. So Gwyneth
Airport
Factory
A.
would probably have a yeah, you can just say I've sold you. So it's like
I'll take a beer.
drinking buddy brews ice cold beer every few days and can make some other beverages cold. Additional holotape recipes can be found to expand his brewing
Cold
selection.
and
Let's grab these Gwyneth pails. Let's take the flamer and the fusion cells. I don't think he needs them. Maybe he would, but I don't think he does. With a mod, you could modify Buddy to give him weapons and such, but I don't know how far that would let you modify Buddy generally, because he's got an entire protection on torso that you can't work around. I've only ever seen the menu for the mod. I have not actually clicked on to download it and tried it myself. But let's, I might take Buddy back to Hotel Rexford instantly. I might keep him. I might send him to Hotel Rexford. I like the idea of keeping him for when we do POIs, and eventually get more of the recipes. We can just go back home and just give them to him, instead of having to go out of our way to go to Hotel Rexford and give them to him, because Hotel Rexford is very, very out of the way, because Good Neighbor is very, very out of the way. I wanted to see what was up here. It seems to just be a walkway to over here. Mirelurks sound to be below us. I don't think this is where ships go. One of those land ships. Feel that Mirelurk. Might be more. Might be more. Machine gun turret. I will silence. Whole bunch of frames being dropped here. That's a mine.
I'd advise you to watch your step in the future.
Okay. I will take that into consideration. Your advice has been duly noted. I will use your words as reference to not make sure I do not die to mines that are inside Nuka-Cola dispensers. Might kill the Brahmin, might leave it for because it's cute. That's why I want to leave it. I want to kill it. I don't really need the Brahmin meat. I'll take the army fatigues. Take the sturdy combat armor. I've already got a whole bunch. Got at least 2 extra full sets besides the ones that Deacon has on him. Well, I wanted to access the Mechanist layer, but I also wanted to go do the settlement stuff. I wanted to see the decorations. But I have a feeling all those decorations that we saw were most of the decorations generally. Not that I'm not curious, I do want to see. It's just, hello Ada, you're terrifying. It's just, you know, not as hyped as I could be. That's why I haven't gone home, or gone back instantly, as I guess home. I haven't gone back instantly to see what has in store.
Out there, somewhere.
That's one dead. That's the missile launcher one dead. Thankfully. Let's crit this guy in the head, and hit this guy in the chest. Pop. Sure enough. He just got a laser rifle on him, so... Keep spamming this guy. Use a spin pack, got a whole bunch of them, why not? Can't make it up there because I didn't wait for my AP to regen long enough. Let's see if we can kill this being. One more. One more bullet that would actually hit him. There we go. Let's grab that missile launcher so no other enemies pick it up. 4 missiles. Don't want the charging laser sniper rifle. I'll take all 5 of the fusion cores that were in this specific area, 4 in the crate and 1 on the ground. Stop injuring yourself with your own grenade. Very, very wise. Interested to hear the noises, to see what's going on with those noises over there. Dead fish. Rolling butterfly. That did not do nearly enough damage. If you saw that laser, or that lightning gun AoE proc, it did about a third of the damage that a blowfly has to it, which is severely underpowered. Grab all of this. See if Ada can laser something. She is, which they're dead. Beautifully. Never actually used Ada for this long. I usually always just go to Mechanist. Not even, I use Codsworth. I never really use Ada because she doesn't have a companion perk, so she's not as useful, unfortunately. I mean, she's a robot, so she's as useful as you can mod her. She's not as useful generally as a working on a companion perk follower. I'll go in here. One more thing to do before we go back home. Deal with everything there. Look at maybe the sanctuary stuff or the workshop stuff, and then do the Automatron stuff after I put everything away. And then we'll grab Beacon after the Automatron stuff, and then clear the castle, probably, depending on how I feel. Marine stuff. Marine stuff. Got all of the tin cans. Yes, there's quite a lot of noises going on. That's just a board. Only a board on this line, gentlemen. I don't like how it didn't make any noise at all. I do not like how silent it was. That's terrifying, knowing that those lasers can be silent. I'm just terrified. It's a dog. Dog over here. I hear it. He's probably coming down the stairs. He's just walking above me. A little panicked because I'm scared of dogs. I have a phobia of dogs, of hounds. No, I do not. Jimmy does not also. He loves dogs. So much to the point where they are around a settlement. Almost taking over at that point. Jimmy's a kind soul who enjoys animals. I enjoy animals as well. Deadeye laser pistols. Time slows down for a moment while aiming. Got that for, I think, a quick draw, or a Western revolver, not a quick draw. Quick draw is a legendary perk. We are over encumbered, which could be better. Could be not happening, but I'll fix that by dropping things. Dropping some things. Unfinished decapitalist helmet, which I guess are just regular helmets, and this is a power armor helmet. 110 health, that is unfortunate. Let's see. You can put a material mod on it, a miscellaneous mod on it, and probably change the screen. Which, as a concept, sounds cool, but speaking of sounds cool, this felt hat which adds one's charisma looks very, very cool and very, very worth it, along with these jack-o'-lantern masks. Oh boy. Let's drop, maybe let's just drop some junk. Got a whole bunch of junk to drop. I will definitely drop this Deathclaw hide. Unnecessary for the amount of weight it is, the amount of leather it gives. This Deathclaw hand is also usually unnecessary, but I want it. Giddy up, Buttercup. I do not collect, unfortunately. I only usually collect 2 of them. The big one in the Robco Toys, the Robco Toys, it's around here, I think. Not around here, but maybe, yeah, the Wilson Automatoys corporate HQ. The one you get from there, there's a big one in there, and then there's a smaller one that somebody at the slog gives you for completing a quest for them. Go back to sort by weight. I'll drop the Buttercup, yeah. I wanted the red paint, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not ever worth it. I'll keep everything else though, until I eventually need to drop more things and run away from more grenades, which I tripwire off. 2 bullets too much. But what can I say? I'm scared. Deathly terrified. A combat shotgun down here.
You stupid humans! Always fight!
You can relax a little bit. You can calm down. Stop screaming as loud as you are, because there's no reason to.
Stop moving, stupid man!
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be upsetting you. I mean to be killing you eventually. I just...
Got it.
I'm looting. I'm looting. You're looking for green stuff. I'm looking for things that can give me caps, which in turn are almost green stuff. So in actuality, our goals are quite similar. We could coexist. I could help you look for your green stuff.
Sweet.
I know where some green stuff could be. Actually, the opposite of green stuff. That's later in the game. That's an elevator that probably leads us all the way up. Maybe. Pardon me, Ada. Terrifying. Racetrack advertisement for the place that we have not gone to yet, the Jamaica Plain. Flyer for Jamaica Plain, which we also not finished yet. Hello.
Apologies. I think I've lost it.
You got it, Ada. There you go. You got it. Let's go up the way that guy came. I should have gotten rid of these can chimes, and I'll probably get rid of a whole bunch of those cans too, because I'm picking up a whole bunch. One more. A Protectron, which is not legendary. Open that door. Not go in there. Open it for Ada, though. There's the elevator shaft. The hatch for the elevator that I called down. Let's boost our way up here, hopefully. There we go. Hello. Let's make our way around everybody. Kill this guy who had an assault rifle that had no modifications on it. He had a 50% more damage to humans combat rifle though, which was interesting. Not the worst, not the best. I keep sorting between the 3 things over and over again. Such a good gamer. I don't want the jangles. And I don't think I wanted this face, I did not. It's just a steel dinner plate. I'll take 1 pumpkin. Tin cans. Tin cans. A whole bunch of them. Let's drop that one.
Engaging hostile target.
Let's work our way out and in. So in from outside, out from inside, in from around. That's a lot of damage. That is quite a lot of damage. I don't want to have it to me. chuck a plasma grenade over there. Or maybe just a frag grenade. Let's do a plasma one. He's a master and he's doing a lot of damage to it, so... worth maybe trying that. It landed on the stairs, so I didn't do as much damage as I could have. Let's chuck that right here. Going in there. Fine. Fine. That is pretty good. Let's use the peeking mechanism in the game. Murder this guy and level up, get all of our health back so I don't have to use this thing back. A night vision advanced assault rifle. No wonder that was murdering me. That guy got squelched. Let's drop some more things that I don't want to take with me. Like, oh boy, got so much stuff that I need to drop. I picked up that advanced assault rifle that I wanted to dismantle, but will probably not be able to. Sort by weight in my entire inventory. Let's drop the death. I want the bones. I want the bones. I want the leather. I already dropped a Deathclaw hide. Baseball uniform always weighs too much, but I've only got one on me at home. Drop the camera. And I'll keep the hot plates. This is a nice looking base. Nice enough for the aesthetic that I work with. Just red, in the Red Rocket at least. A whole bunch of leather. I don't think I need this much bourbon. Cybernetic Brain Augmenter, which is for the main quest, which we eventually will do. I guess I'll take all 4 of the jack-o'-lantern masks I picked up, keeping all 5 of the rum. You know, I'll keep all that. Another nice little base. I will probably just drop the wine bottles. How about that? 0.7 for that, which is a strange weight for something. I'll drop the ceramic too. Technically, probably, actually, instead of dropping the plates, which give... Actually, never mind. I thought they give more. I thought they gave 3. No. Got these bones and items of interest. Caps and ammo and bones.
Violence protocols engaged.
You're missing.
Powering down weapons, sir.
You missed. Overdue book, which we don't need any more of, but I like picking up and turning in for tokens anyway. Because there is a location, I believe, around here, maybe? Or on a coast somewhere, that has a book return station, modified by bandits or raiders to give away some more choice items than the pre-war, what's it called, rewards for the book return tokens. I believe you need 20. I don't know how much you need for a fusion core, but I like usually, if I am on my way, just picking up the overdue books along the way. I usually like trading them in for the scary sounding dog noise. I always hate it. Please die. That was the straw that broke the camel's back, because the camel has too much on them to carry. What I will do right now, actually, which is a good idea, I should have done earlier, before I probably even came in here, is eat one of these for 2% more XP gain. I should have done a long time ago. But oh well. Grab the pencil, that's a nice find, out of a lunchbox. That's... oh, duh. I looted this guy. Silly, silly, silly. It's the guy I put all of this stuff on. Make sure there's not extra little bits of loot around here. A light bulb. Wonderful. I want that microscope, but I can't take the microscope. I can't take a lot of things. I want both of these pencils, though. Let's, instead of dropping things consistently, let's give something to Ada. Like, definitely the items that weigh way too much to carry right now, at least.
Hey.
These weapons.
Looking to lighten your load?
Yes. From this and this, and I guess that. Why not? Even though it only weighs one. All these. Hopefully more. Yes, more. That is 90 pounds of encumbrance. We can take onto ourselves more. Beautifully. Here is a Live and Love magazine, which is a reason to come in here for 10 more health for followers.
If it was a holotape.
I guess, you know, I never really thought about it like that. Yeah, I guess it is a little more efficient to not have to flip through pages. And I guess, yep, whatever. You know, I don't care. Didn't mean to grab that beer bottle. I am aware I leveled up. I will see what I put that level up point into. A whole bunch of things to put it into. Might take that leaded stuff. I'll probably take the leaded stuff. I guess I'll take the adjustable wrench and go out through the roof. Sip some more tea, it's been a while. After this, we will go definitely, well, once we put things away, and examine the Halloween workshop pack, all the items we acquired from it. We will do the Automatron DLC, see what Ada's got to say for herself, get all of the new weapon robot mods, probably not look at them instantly because I want to clear the castle with Deacon as our follower, at least for a little affinity. This is actually another good reason to come up here, is this quest, which I completely forgot was up here. It is, this one, listen to Marty's holotape, which I don't even think we need to listen to because it eventually just leads us to here. I don't want the battered fedora, I've got a whole bunch of them at home. It leads us up here to this scaffolding area. Leads us up here to this little ramp, which leads us to this gilded grasshopper.
There we go.
With 5 gold, 2 glass, and 10 copper on it, which is very nice to use for materials, but also it's a gilded grasshopper. Look at it, he's kind of cute. I have a severe phobia of bugs. Thinking about phobias, the phobia shitty joke I made about being scared of dogs. I have a severe phobia of bugs. And it's mostly just, I mean, yeah, it's bugs, obviously, but it is mostly, like, appendages, like, very, yeah, I don't know. I don't like thinking about it. Now, let's read food for the grasshopper. Shemdra made it, May 25th, 1742. To my brethren and fellow grasshoppers, fell in year 1753, 1755, November 13th, early in ye morning, by a great earthquake by my old master above. Again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire, by hopping timely from my public station. Came of the broken bones and much you know... I think I'm okay. I think I'm gonna not read this anymore, because it's a little too... visibly confusing. Let's just follow the quest marker, which leads us up here, past Brickman Gallery, to Shem Drown's grave, which is at a graveyard. bad storm going on, but we can ignore it, because we're just going over here to this graveyard, to this grave, almost marked, with which where we dig. And here is our reward. Handful of XP. 1 gold bar, 1, 2, 3 copper bars, 2 silver bars, a fear not note. Though the devil's iron makes this blade, only he who wields can make it wicked. From Drown. We get Shemdrown's sword, the Shemdrown sword, and Shemdrown's skull. And that's about it, I believe. Let's go, since we are nice and mostly encumbered, go back home to Red Rocket, I guess, yeah. See what the Halloween workshop pack has in the settlement menu, the workshop menu. Judging by the decorations of that specific area, it won't have much besides what's in there. But maybe, you never know. Who knows? I realize now that this curtain is different than these curtains. I think I did that very unintentionally. Yes. Oh well. Let's put some sellables in here. Not much, besides that. And whatever I put on Ada, I realize. Slightly forgot. Are there skulls in here besides Shemdrown's skull, which isn't an actual skull that I can turn into a decoration? So much to the point where I'm just going to put it in here. I want that game. Sure, everything goes in here that I want to be in here. Energy weapons bobblehead. All of my bobbleheads, actually. I never put them back up. I guess I need that. I definitely need that. Need that, need that. Don't need that. That's who the person was. Lana's notes. The note that I was looking for earlier. Couldn't find it, because I didn't know whose name it was. The Halloween special, which I don't think I want up. I'll just put it in here for now. Everything else mostly in here. Super mutant orders, don't need. Total hack, I don't want to put up, I feel like. Trish's note I need for the quest. Lunch boxes. Wasteland survival guide for swimming faster. That's about it. Flip lighter and a cigarette are in the desk as it spawned. 2 scissors and a screwdriver also in the spawn loot of these items. I need to grab the stuff off of Ada, wherever she is. Sounds like she's around though. I will probably move Jezebel. Or not move, but hey, I'll see what if she can work on something. So she stops walking around doing nothing. This in here, this in here, this in here, this, that. Dismantle those, or maybe put this on somebody. Dismantle the other things. And That's about it. Put all of the clothes in here. Gotta see what that is. See what that is too. See one of these too. Get rid of these leaded stuff. Put the food away. Eventually. I've got a legendary item to put in here. Shemdron's sword specifically. And that's about it. All of this loot junk to loot junk. Simply. Bunch of food to put away. Getting confused with my drug chest and my ingredients chest. A whole bunch of rat away I just picked up. Picked up 10 at least. Move my journal a little bit for all the notes that I've been not looking at. Been ignoring pretty much mostly. I did most of it, some of it, in the beginning of the stream. Why did I go out here? Meant to go in here. Mostly everything is away. I will actually have an idea now. Get rid of this. Put, might just be a miscellaneous. No, I think it's in furniture. Miscellaneous. Yes, it is. Put this bobblehead stand, this yellow one, again. I'll put it right... I want it, like, mostly... slightly... I don't know. I want it off-center. Slightly in the corner. But maybe enough room for something else. Let's put it maybe like right here. That's as close to the wall as I can get. Maybe up a bit. Maybe up a bit. Maybe more over here. I kind of liked it, you know, same level as this painting. I could also just put it in front of this. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. A little nicer than just putting that little sign in front of it and calling it that. And especially since these curtains are in the way, I won't be able to put that down. I have to move this cooler too. Just right here. Store it. It's being a little silly. I might have to also move Ada, because she seems to really like hanging out right next to me. Let's do that. Hey, Ada.
Hey.
Stay right there. Go there.
Head over
and
there.
Stay there. Go there and stay there in preparation for taking that gosh darn lightning gun off you.
Go!
Okay. Don't scream, buddy. But you don't have to scream, but I guess you can. That is unfortunate, it seems, to not cooperate as much as I want it to. Let's crouch right here. I have to move more than just the one thing. Might put it right here and just keep your finger out right here, because It's funny as an idea. I wish I could keep it more snug against the wall. Keep your finger out, please. It being right here is a nice idea. You know, maybe. But I like it being... I don't know. Maybe not. I like it on this wall, maybe. It's nice to look at and to think about. But in actuality, it doesn't seem to end up looking well. Might put a painting here of some importance. Like this church. Something maybe tall too, like one of these. I'll have to grab the rug, or the mat underneath this, move it over here. See if I can fit a painting, right, also here. Rotate it using R2, or use R2 to get it more in line with something else. I might do, this looks pretty nice, but it's too square, at least for putting this here and having it not as a centerpiece. So I definitely want the, hold on. How about that? How about that? Let's do that. Why not? Let's do that. Let's put that painting back. Sometimes you have to look at how incorrect everything you want to do is, to the point where there are no other ideas, and then just work with your next instinct, which is, let's just put it there. That looks good enough. Okay. Maybe put that right there. Maybe. Snug it a little more to the left. Maybe. Push it in a bit more because it looks slightly too much off the wall. I have to line it up with the wall more. Too much. Gonna have to be good enough. Gonna have to be good enough. That's good enough. Okay, let's put all the bobby heads. The bobbledy heads, which don't bobble in the slightest, by the way. Seems like a feature that they were going to add, but then just didn't. Like, oh yeah, they're the bobbleheads. We'll make them look like bobbleheads, almost. Yeah, they have they've got the separation in the neck and such. But can they bob? No. Scrap everything else. Let's put that assault rifle in there.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Thank you. Don't say it like that. Let's look at those helmets first. First off, the armor ones. Starting with this helmet, the unfinished helmet, which is a TV screen on my head. I bet that one will look pretty similar too. The felt hat, that lady was Miss Pennyworth, which looks... We got this jack-o'-lantern mask. Yep. And, oh, So that's it. Okay. Besides the power armor one. Let's put this in here. Felt hat in here. Put those glasses back on eventually. And the jack-o'-lantern mask, definitely I'm not keeping that on. Unfortunately. Dismantle these for the lead. Put it in there until I feel like taking it out. Let's examine that decapitalist helmet. It's got... But you can't put the... you can't seem to be able to change the... Pardon me, Ada. I could have sworn I told you to... Pardon... Oh, there you go. Okay. Anyway. I could have sworn I told her to stay there. But also these paints work, which are new. This pink paint doesn't work because it is it's the Creation Club one. But these are the ones that they kept. These are the Decapitalist Helmet specific paints. And this is a Creation Club paint for the power armor, which doesn't work. Along with these, which don't work. But if you wanted to use it as a helmet, you'd have to put this paint on for the agility buff if you had all other pieces painted. The miscellaneous modifier, obviously. Nothing new there. And a default screen, a smiley face screen, and a standby screen. Smiley face screen I will look at first. Let's see what the default screen looks like. Probably... Oh, I didn't equip it. I can equip it right here, though. And take the other helmet, if I didn't already. Oh, I did. I have it on me, I think. Yes, I do. See what that default helmet looks like. Oh, that's a beautiful, Okay, very default. Very default, especially when the light that you have on your spotlight... Oh, the spotlight light is dependent on what color the hat is. The head is, maybe? Because it's red, and I didn't have it red before. I see it also doesn't have a headlamp mod. Let's change the dye of it, see if it changes the color. Let's do purple. Let's do the smiley face, and then we'll do the standby one. I also really like how... this is sarcasm, but I like how they obviously account for going into your power armor by shoving your head into the physics of the head. Light is on, and it is not purple, but it is white.
You and I make quite an effective team.
Said something about a smiley face being on my helmet. As it said something about the screen smiley face. And it says standard helmet lining, but it doesn't seem like I can actually put new lining on it. Does it show up if I talk to people?
Here you are, sir.
Heads up.
May I assist you, sir?
I'd like to activate
Nope.
yourself to...
No, I can't.
No, let me turn the light on, maybe.
Heads up. Look alive.
Yes. What did you need?
I'd like to activate yourself.
No smiley face there. Even though I used my resources to craft a screen or a screen mod that said it would display a smiley face. Let's use the science one. Maybe it's like not a... Let's do the standby one. That one actually takes science, so maybe it actually is lit. Let's put this perception increase on. Why? I was gonna say why not, but it's because it won't work. Because I'm not gonna use this. That's why not. Let's try green. See if it changes the light to green or some sort of green, which it probably will. See what this looks like now. Shove our head into the back of the helmet. And go out here. Third person. And the screen, oh, the light is green, so it is dependent on what dye you have, what paint you have put on the decapitalist helmet. It will depend on, it will change your light, your flashlight. And none of the screen modifiers work at all, it seems. Maybe not on PS4. Maybe not on PlayStation 4. That must be it. Simply. Because, yep. Okay, anyway. Let us completely ignore this. Put the no material mod back on. Keep the no miscellaneous mod on. And I might just have to sell those to get some semblance of money back. Equip this again. Repair some items, especially my legs. Go into here. Actually, go into here. Never look at this again. Never even acknowledge its existence. Don't even comment on it. Don't even mention the name of it. Got some mods on me to put in here and or sell. Okay, yeah, they just don't work. Okay, just making sure. These mods, most of them I'm putting in here. The robot mods, at least, I'm putting in here. Those I'm selling. These I'm going to have to put in here. Did I put Ahab's helm in there? I might have. Actually, I don't think I did. What I have done with it? No, I did put it in there. I just need. I realize it's a modification for a sentry head. It's not a. It's not a sentry head itself. Let's definitely put these in here and sell them the first chance we get. 102 carry weight. Put 2 of these pieces of water, items of water, bottles of water, that's the word, in there. 101 carry weight, a whole bunch of magazines. Let's take off that laser or lightning gun off of Ada. Give her something better. Don't have anything else to give her to, right? Nope. Unless I wanted to change her torso. Don't want to. Automatic laser is good. Lightning gun, not good. And claw, which is not good damage. Anything else? The blacksmith one for those, which is interesting. Might actually get that for like something. That maybe the axe. Or his smoke claw. This drill is terrifying. Let me look at that again. Oh boy, now it's terrifying. Just making sure there was nothing else that we got, which is not, which is unfortunate that we didn't. That's the one. Put some stuff in here. The mods that we got rid of, that lightning gun, which I probably won't ever use again. See what we get. See what we can level up. Which is, besides everything, and see what I want to level up. Maybe perception. Maybe agility again, because I got a point in agility. I am unsure as to what to get. Maybe cap collector for tier 3 stores. Inspirational for that. 20% more follower damage, and so I can start giving them projectiles. Maybe blacksmith because of the modifications in the armor, or gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. Anyway, trying to speak. Might get blacksmith for the mods in the robot workbench, not the armor workbench that I almost said twice. Also for Big Jim, and for eventually other things. Demolitions expert is always tempting, sniper is always tempting, or at least points in perception to get down to maybe sniper, but penetrator and concentrated fire is always interesting. Wasteland Whisperer and Animal Friend for death claws. At least friendly death claws in my settlements. Very, very intriguing. But I'm thinking something for maybe quick hands. Maybe more agility for quick hands. Because I do need I will need medic 3 and then 4 at level 49. I'll probably wait till level 48 or something to get medic 3 and then 4 at 49. There are other things to get when I'm near that level too, like, I mean, not that I'm going to be able to have it because I'm already level 45, but this at level 50. This is level 40. This is level 44, which is always nice. This is level 38, which I think bugs out sometimes. I was reading stuff about Action Boy 3 a long time ago, or a bit ago, about how it is bugged, or at least it was bugged at one point before a patch. But some people say it is still bugged, some people do not. Some people just say it's not worth putting an extra perk point into, because 50% is good enough, but I'm not sure. Let's get... Oof. Let's get perception. Perception is more useful than just reloading things faster. Let's access the Mechanist's lair, hopefully, with Ada as our companion. Nothing else of note that I really want to do here. Let's see if I can assign Jezebel to farming or something. Let's get her on this one, so she stops idling around doing nothing. And let's get out of here. Do the DLC. One of the DLCs. Nothing I really want to put up. Don't need Big Boy. At least I don't really think I need. Don't think I need Big Boy. I'll repair my arms because there's a lot of damaging things in the Mechanist's lair. Enter the power armor. And confront the Mechanist, the Machanist. I might eventually look at those. I'll look at them right now. How about that? Let's look at them right now. Let's look at those workshop things. Go all the way to the end to Creation Club. Go to Holiday and go to Halloween. And there are 3 different types of things. Decorations, wall decorations, and lights. We've got hanging ghosts. Oh, that's cute. That's kind of cute. I mean, I know there's obviously they're all the same things that we saw. But that's kind of cute. A scary tree, which lights up. A specimen jar. Multiple specimen jars, which I figured were new. Tombstones. 3 of them. 2 candle bottles, which I might put around. That's kind of cute. Let's put a couple of them around. Do they even... Are they not technically lit? That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Let's put a plastic pumpkin down somewhere. If not right there, then right here. Sure. Let's do that. Cauldrons. A quantum cauldron. It's got Nuka-Cola Quantum in there. Let's see what that looks like. It's worth using 2 of them, sure. I say, even though 2 of them could be 2 quantum-infused mini-nukes. Still decorations. Oh. That is, no. 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 No, thank you. Whole bunch of Halloween balloons. I'll put these down. That's kind of cute. And I wish I could put these balloons on this table here, but I cannot. Wall decorations. Spider web lights. See if I can fit that right there. That'd be cute. Maybe I can. 2 different colors. Probably just purple and gosh darn orange. Definitely fit these up and around, if it would let me. Yeah, there you go. Use the joystick and X to put these around. I wish I could slope them more. So I can't. Paper ghosts, paper cats. I'll definitely put these paper cats up. See if I can get this nice and slightly, mostly aligned with... No, I can't. That's as close as I can get that to that. I guess it will have to do. Wonderful. That a little closer then to that side. This a little closer to the other side. Or maybe not, since it doesn't want to interact with anything other than whatever it wants to run into. Put those cats down, why not? Some bats down would be cute. That's all the wall decorations, it seems. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. This is probably purple, that's probably orange, that's probably purple. One of them. It's definitely one of them. I'll do this orange one. Might try and fit it up. I cannot fit it as high up and into the wall as I want. That works though. Move these cats, these paper cats. I do want them somewhere. Because I think they're kind of cute, you know. Do that. Let's do another pumpkin one. I guess right here. Celebrate spooky season. Spooky ghosts. Not right there. Who needs to worry about not smoking in a gas station when we got spooky paper ghosts to put on the wall? Here are lit candle bottles. There we go. I figured they'd be in the lights one if they were not that one specifically. Lit candle bottles to go with the other candle bottle, or at least the other types of candle illuminating candle jars, at least in the game, from Far Harbor. Like that. Hold X and use the joystick. Maybe. Let's use joystick to bring it closer to me. I can't build anything more. It did not show up in the top right because the UI is glitched out slightly. We've got a whole bunch of string lights, and that's it. A whole bunch of colored string lights, plastic jack-o'-lanterns, which also give off light, and then this skull candle, which also gives off light, and these string lights, which I figured was going to be it. This Nuka-Cola Quantum Cauldron is terrifying as a quantum concept. I'm going to ignore it. And I figured that would be everything. I figured there'd be a little more, at least one more important thing, one more cute thing to put down. But I like the paper decorations, even though they're less weathered than I wanted them to be. I'll take that though. Something to put here. That I'm definitely going to have to get rid of. Eventually.
You lead the way.
Let's do the DLC. I'm no longer fully encumbered by all of the things I picked. Right? No. I could get rid of something to get myself down to 100 pounds instead of 101, but I'll just throw my grenades at people. That'll lower my weight. Head this way towards the Machinist's lair with Ada, who is mostly Assaultron. Two automatic laser, I guess barrels, receivers, as her arms. As her arm weaponry. Let's get her the justice and revenge she so deserves. Quite a long loading screen, but we're getting there. Enter this sales and service center. See if we can take on the Mechanist. Items of interest to loot. I wonder why.
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
Grab all of these circuitry and copper and other good items for robot modification, and just modification generally for technology. I guess I'll take the aluminum canister. Not much on these tables, except for some test computers that don't give you any important information besides the fact that they are test computers. Nothing in that trash can. A safe right here. And I guess I will hack the terminal. Sent. S-C-E-N-T. No. S-C-E-N. No. 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 But Let's not open the safe. Announcements. A whole bunch of announcements for the employees. Some service requests. Let's get out of here and not open the safe, because we can pick it open for some more experience.
Nice.
I guess we'll... I don't need it. It's only the automatic barrel that is modified. Take the pencil and the bobby pins, which we can't see how many we got because the game's UI is the wheel in the top left, sometimes glitches out. That is a tripwire that I saw for a second and then just ran right into. Okay. Let's be a little more cautious. A little more, at least. Slightly, perhaps. A little bit. Have some caution. Don't think we need the antifreeze, considering how much I grabbed. Don't want the paint scissors, don't need the adjustable wrench. I have a whole bunch of gears. Just a regular automatic laser pistol. Looks like it might have it does not have a muzzle on it. Let's get Ada to interact
Over
with this.
here.
As we loot. So that takes a bit to scan. Here's a terminal for a work order, it seems. I guess we'll take the Mr. Handy Fuel, even though it weighs quite a bit. Probably be one of the first things I drop. Industrial oil canister. It's time to stop the Mechanist, according to the quest objective. Let's do that. Let's see if we can do that. See if the Mechanist isn't too powerful.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
Got the aluminum and the oil. Actually, if there's anything hidden here. There's not. Besides a bunch of delicious radioactivity. Which isn't exactly hidden. Which is hidden from the naked eye. Seems to be a check-in station.
No biosigns detected. Proceed.
Have the skull and the bones back here. Sledgehammer broke that wall open to get around this thing. Eventually open this advanced block into this door. Whatever I feel like. Don't want the dirty army helmet. I don't really like army helmets in the first place. The only person I put an army helmet on, generally, is Hancock. Because he looks nice with it. Along with the army tees and paint I put on the sturdy armor that he wears. Nothing else of note in here, unfortunately. Let's go through that sledgehammered wall. No fungus to pick up. Adjustable wrench. Grab these packs of cigarettes, and I guess I'll take the actual cigarette, because they weigh nothing and give one claw. Let's see what this terminal's got in store for us. Authorization policies. Yep. Security protocol reference. Bunch of references for protocols that I don't need to examine because I do not care about the specifics of the protocols that they would call out in times of distress. 3 likenesses to timers, T-I-M-E-R-S. 2 likenesses to rumors, T-I-M-E-R-S-R-U-M-O-R-S.
Yes.
And there's that one. Decontamination arch, let's activate it, why not? Turret control, let's not activate those, and security door control, let's not close doors, please. Well, they're closed, so that's good.
Error. Electrical fault in
Oh, that turns off all the,
sensor.
yeah, obviously that
Sensors
deactivates the
offline.
sensors, because it's a decontamination arch that was tripwired a whole bunch. You could also, if you really wanted to, and if you felt insane, dismantle all of those trip
I
wires
must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting.
to get
Consequence of being mechanical in nature.
a little bit of XP, maybe, but also, what is it? Loot one item of, I think one piece of fiber optic, sometimes one piece of copper, and something else. A-C-C-O-M-P-A-N-I-E-E. It's just 2, right? A-C-C-O-M-P-A-N. Yes, it is. P-A-N-I... Could be this one.
Got it.
It is. Initiate manual overdrive. Sure. Let's do that and turn on the elevator, I guess, from here. Call the elevator, or not. This one I hit manual override. Standing by for authorization while the security alert is active. Oh, we have to turn off the security alert, of course, which is, I believe, just eventually running into the mechanist and dealing with all that. Let's pick this lock, get all the experience in this place after my lockpick breaks. Get jump scared. Ah! Ah! Anyway, let's not die to these robots. Grab all these. Ada's got it also pretty well. Take all of that. Need some oil. I haven't been making bones into oil recently, and I also have been using a lot of oil. So let's grab as much as we can.
Got it.
Let's not grab that combination wrench though, because they're never worth picking up. At least opposed to the other, at least opposed to adjustable wrenches. What is that? No idea what that is. I think it's just an electronical attachment that maybe the mechanist put on. We are free from radiation. Go in here, see what's in here. Nothing. Nothing at all. And we already looted that. And that's just a nice, always-on decontamination arch, I suppose. Grab these. That. Let's get Ada to activate that. Don't need the mining helmet or the hard hat. I already have 2 sentry right arms. I guess I'll take a third one now. Head away inside, further into the Mechanist's lair. Plunger. To both of those things. Something in the cabinet. Something in the cabinet shelves. Lock for 50 cal and gamma rounds, 12 of each. Very, very nice. Gamma rounds we're not really using because we're not doing a gunslinger build. And we don't have artifact gun yet, at least, which is probably the end I'm going to do with the Cabot House questline. Just get the gun because we don't need the we do not need these serums because we're not doing a strength build. And the serums aren't really that. I mean, you know. We're not doing a melee strength build. We don't need serums. We don't need an infinite amount of mysterious serums. Up your strength by 5, I believe, each one. Let's head our way through here, which is a path of quite a lot of resistance. Snipe this turret out of here. Kill other things. As we loot. I'm scared. I'm slightly scared, but I'm scared. Hey, stop attacking, stop attacking my robot friend, please. Take all that for the oil, the adhesive, and the gold. So anything in that trash can, I did not loot it. It's got 3 Gauss rifle rounds, which could make or break a life. 3 Gauss rifle rounds. Hello. Terrifying. What? Please die. Sorry, Ada. Put a nade over there, because that's lasering Ada specifically. Thankfully, it's lasering Ada. I missed again. That's very, 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 very bad for me. At least grenades. And, crit this thing, and hopefully the combat... Nope, let's just get it in the... That's almost death. Oh boy. That was instantaneous, almost death. Let's just ring around the rosy this thing. Chuck a nade right here. Keep ringing around the rosy. Let's try and get it to proc its laser, not on us directly. There we go. Have it not kill us. One more. There we go. It's going to blow up, so let's run away. A little bit, at least. So we don't take the brunt of that explosion. Loot that incendiary combat armor left arm, which is light. Because of the weight and the damage protection that it gives. High-powered magnet. Interesting. And a Nuka-Cola Quantum. I don't know why I took that Queen wipe weight, but I did. Junk bots of relative unimportance, but I feel like I should hack that terminal and turn them on anyway. See what other things have in store for us in their pockets. Wanted to loot this one first. See what's over here. This area. Some grenades and... There's a Giddy Up Buttercup with a toy alien riding it, which is very cute. Is there anything more here? Seems to be the factory area. That is a Mark 7 turret that I'm sure that I murdered. I'm going to run away from the loud, scary noises that are consistently happening. Let Ada deal with them, at least until she keels over. Unlock this novice terminal instantly, it seems. Activate the protectrons, why not? And turn off the turrets, maybe, unless they're already off. Nope, they're not off. Not now. They're both of these things. And have these other things that spawn from here. Not from here. They already spawned. At another location, which was before here. Let's go our way, take our silly little bodies over here to Ada, who is just fine. At least for now, until that legendary quantum cyber something.
I've lost them, sir.
Whatever that being is. Until that being comes down the stairs and murders us, or me, specifically. Kinda scared. Slightly scared. I could take this opportunity, after I murder this thing, to upgrade Ada a little bit with the sentry arm that I acquired, the sentry legs that I might put on her, probably not, definitely not. I like the robot, or the assaultron legs on her. But I did get a better frame for her too, I think a hydraulic or an actuated frame. Let's kill that, this thing that is, not able to be hit in the combat inhibitor. Let's get it up to time center mass, get our crit juice up. Probably should have used Overseer's Guardian. Again, always get Overseer's Guardian and Righteous Authority swapped. Should be using Righteous Authority for VATS and Overseer's Guardian for not VATS. Sometimes it takes a little too long to swap. Leather right leg, that is, I believe, sturdy, but it could be heavy. I think it might be heavy. I'm not sure though. We'll have to find out by looking at it. Let's get out of this. Let's find out what that leather armor piece actually is. Since we're here, since we've got it in our brains. Leather right leg is. Leather right leg is. I don't. I think that's heavy. I believe that's heavy. I believe that's heavy. Yes, considering the damage protection compared to, I don't know. It's fine. Let's get Ada. See if I've got a hydraulic frame that I need more rubber for. An actuated frame, which I can put on her right now, which gives her a bunch of extra damage resistance. More rubber for that. More rubber for that, generally. I got the voltaic stuff, which increases energy damage. I usually put the voltaic armor on followers. Or robots, which are followers, I guess. Looking for rubber, because I kind of want to upgrade her a little more. Grab that, I guess. Chief Engineer's Terminal. I don't care. Fortunately, I do not care. Looking for rubber specifically. I'll grab a bunch of things too that I don't have, like steel and stuff. Nothing. I gotta take that. Never know when you need a baby rattle in a glass bowl. The glass. Don't need the wood for at least crafting weapon mods or robot mods. Looking for rubber specifically. So extinguishers. I don't know. Not that, but I never picked that up. I should have picked that up. Didn't see that. I might have... No, I do not have weapons to dismantle on me. I'm foolish. Haven't picked up any weapons because it's a robot environment. No weapons. Looking around for rubber. Because I want to see if I can get some mods on Ada. We have to keep pushing in though, in and around. I'll pick up all the steel and stuff too, because I might use it. This I think gives rubber, these shopping baskets, because of the corners of the shopping baskets. Plunger gives rubber. I'll take the dish rag for cloth. Empty paint can is just steel. Table knife is just steel. Extinguishers give rubber. Books and burners do not give rubber. Coolant gives plastic and acid. The unempty ones at least give acid. Steel, I guess I could take. Keep going around looking for rubber. Maybe give it a canister, why not? Looking for more items of importance. Love this decontamination arch. Love it as a concept. There's might be rubber in here. I forgot to loot this area. Grab the plastic. Take the Nuka Cherry. Take the glasses and stuff. Take the jumpsuit. Take the camera. Take the plunger for more rubber. I always just kind of never acknowledge plungers because they're just wood and rubber, and you never really need plungers for rubber. You can just dismantle tires, you know. Grab more things.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You? That's a different story.
Robot arm. Definitely going to be rubber somewhere. Gonna have to pick up everything now, because I'm looking for specifically rubber. No. Nope. Why not? We won't even find what I'm looking for around here. Another extinguisher. Yeah, there's something I'm looking for. Might not even be rubber up here. Like to think there'd be like an extinguisher of some sort. You know, think. You would think. It's a shopping basket, 2 shopping baskets, and I guess I'll take the table lamp for the copper. They're usually just too heavy to pick up consistently. Should hopefully be enough to put a couple mods on Ada before at least going into the Mechanist area. Final boss area. Double red box. Run our way down to back where we started. Sure. Take the antifreeze again. Seems to be most items that I wanted to pick up. If not all the items that I wanted to pick up. Let's examine Ada one more time with all of the newly acquired items. There's actually a weapon workbench that I wanted to use back here for that laser pistol I just picked up. Please, thank you. Big Jim is hooked. Hooked on being Big Jim. And I'm hooked on having them. Let us upgrade Ada. Maybe a little bit. Hydraulic frame, which is menacing. That's a lot of damage protection too. Might do it because it's just very menacing. Wanted to do something though. Gives for increased stagger on melee targets. If I was doing a melee build for Ada, that would be interesting. Assault on left arm, maybe just the sentry left arm. That is terrifying. Less damage protection. But that is because it's not modified. Seems to also probably just be worth it to make this the voltaic frame, which is pretty good. Hydraulic frame is interesting, less carry weight, but a lot of damage protection. A lot more damage protection with these legs. I might keep these legs factory. Increased carrying capacity and movement speed. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. I kind of like that. Might be the actuator one instead. That would get me down to 6 rubber. That would not be enough for another. What would it be? Would not be enough for a hydraulic frame. Would be enough for a voltaic frame, at least for the back. That's terrifying. I might do that then. Might do that then. Let's do legs. Do 2 actuated frames, maybe. Yeah, just for some more damage protection and movement speed. Make sure it's actuated. Storage armor should be good. Hydraulic frames definitely need more stuff for that. Aqua paint. Left arm, voltaic frame's good. Right arm is good. The torso though, the back, I didn't want the factory armor. I wanted the voltaic frame on, or maybe the actuated frame, but I'm thinking the voltaic one for the increased energy damage. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, either that or this too, but I can't do that because I used all of this ceramic stuff earlier. Let's do the voltaic frame. Have her do more energy damage. That's her way is interesting. Again, but nope. Century Treads is terrifying. Also, need a whole bunch of stuff for that, and that is good. That is good. That is as good as I can get it. At least for now. What I've got, what I wanted to put on
It's
her.
always fascinating.
And now she is terrifying. Even more so than before. Might even change her colors because the aqua kind of is all over the place. Let's see what I can do there. No paint is scary. No paint is very scary. No paint is very, very, very scary. Dark gray is also scary. Dark green is just the Saltron. Olive green is not as olive as it looks like it could be. Orange is gross. Red is gross. White is gross. White. There we go. Hey, Ada. Straight out of the Institute. Let's use our upgraded Ada. Newly painted Ada. Not saying that it was a good paint job, but it's newly painted, so let's use that as a tagline for getting up here and using her to murder the Mechanist's robots, and maybe the Mechanists themselves. There's a day tripper that I wanted to grab. And not grab the clipboard. I don't think they want another assault on it, so I might take it. Why not? See what's over here. Get hooked. That right away. A whole bunch of items. Maybe rubber. If there was some, but there's not. Pulse grenades. Interesting. Strange cork board for a calendar. Or whatever the idea behind this was, a painting or some sort. I have no idea. A makeshift battery. That I want. Let's see what's around here. Looking around just for extra rubber and ceramic and stuff. Or, yeah, rubber and ceramic, specifically. Create more mods on Ada. More powerful mods on Ada. Either upgrade damage protection, or, yeah, damage protection, or damage altogether. Take the screw. Beat the hard hat. I want the hard hat, at least. Nothing around here. A little scared. Stop using that for that. Use this. Stop using Overseer's Guardian for that. Use laser weapon that actually is accurate. Little hurdy, little ouchy hurdy, but it's okay. This being, which I might just be try. Hey Ada, you're terrifying. You are very, very scary. On this ammo box.
Yes.
10mm and Gauss rifle ammo. Sounds like something that could have Assaultron legs above me also. It is gone instantaneously. Need ceramic and need ceramic and rubber. That's it. Ceramic and rubber. Which is makes sense because of insulation, of course, but I never have enough rubber. Let's go this way. I guess the way we're supposed to go. Actually, let's grab this that I've never seen in here. A perfectly preserved pie in an Edotronic. Take advantage of that by taking it. More rubber in these shopping baskets, I believe. Let me double check in case it's just like plastic or something. Shopping baskets can sort by weight too. Yep, plastic. That's nice. Thought it was rubber. It is just plastic. I knew it had something that I never really picked up on there, but it is just... Oh, that's cute. It is just... plastic. Not rubber. Forgive me for thinking it was rubber, something more useful than it actually is. Let's get out of here though. Not that way yet. Actually, maybe that way. Yes, this way. Because there's not much out here. Of note here, I mean. Just steel. No rubber. Might have to hit this. Ada is a fool. Get her on the opposite side of that. Hey. That very loud, very annoying button one more time. Push our way through here. Grab as many items as we can of importance. Not. See if there are any rubber. There we go. That's rubber. Kickball is most definitely rubber. I don't know how much rubber it is exactly. I thought I only had... I don't think I have any rubber on me. I have 5 rubber on me because of the plunger and the kickball. Plunger gives 2, that is a kickball gives 3. Little bucket, not useful. Whole bunch of materials in here for a final inventory check of in case you need to murder, in case you need more equipment to murder the mechanist with. Not that we're murdering them. Empty coolant is not worth picking up. The extinguisher though. The makeshift battery. That seems like the last little area before entering the boss room. I believe it is. So I might... I don't think I even have enough inventory items to... That would be... If I had 5, that would be 7 rubber. I need 8 rubber to make one thing. That is not worth picking up. That is not worth picking up. Either is this one, or I guess I'll keep these for the oil. Microscope I'll have to keep. I will keep these antifreezes. Get rid of that. Red box is just plastic. Cleanway plate I guess I'll keep. Coolant I suppose I am also keeping. Baby rattle is just plastic. Empty coolant is not useful, it's just plastic. Also just plastic. Let's drop the Coca-Cola bottle. That's all I feel like dropping. I want to see what this mop has on it. Probably just plastic and stuff. Wood and cloth. At least it's not plastic. I could upgrade Ada more, but I probably cannot, so I am just going to hit this access port and confront the mechanist. gotta check my corners, usually incorrectly, but you gotta keep a lookout.
Open this.
Nothing in the bottom box, unfortunately.
Sweet.
Don't take the scalpel, not necessary. An ice cold Nuka cherry is interesting. Don't know how it stayed ice cold. Yep. I bet. Let's get rid of this guy's. Actually, let's enjoy this video game that they're playing. Let's make our way around. There we go. And get behind here. I know they're attacking or whatever. Look at these buddies, having a good old time playing their plong. Make sure we don't die to whatever's happening down there. Take the jangles, I guess. And watch Ada revel in her victory. Yes, definitely victory. A thing of green paint, which leads me to think if you did the Automatron DLC before getting or going to Hardware Town and getting the paint for Abbott, you could probably just skip that entirety of the thing and just grab this green paint and save it for that, which is weird. But I guess that works. Another robot workbench, which I might use after I find more items of interest.
We may want to move.
We may. Let's keep looking around for items. Preferably leather and, not leather, rubber and ceramic. No rubber or ceramic. Power substation A terminal. What a waste. Cunning plan substation B official approval. I'm okay. Sorry, Ada. This seems... No, I think it's just the, Oh, it is. I was gonna say, I thought it was just the reflection of the water in the air, but it is, dense with flammable gas in here. That's what I was looking for. See what I can put on Ada, if I can even put anything on Ada. I can do this, which might be good. I could change the actuated frame to a voltaic frame, because the actuated frame was a free mod. Cannot put anything on that. The legs are fine, except for this, which is quite a lot of damage reduction. But I'd rather do the head first. And this I need more copper, or not copper, ceramic and rubber, as usual. That's gonna have to be good enough. Oh, she's scary. Sorry, just examining something in the real world for a second. Something very, very curious. looks great. It piqued my interest, so I had to spend a little bit examining it. Get this fancy horse up. There we are. Grab all of that. Again, mostly looking for rubber and ceramic. I got a whole bunch at home, ceramic at least, because I'm buying shipments of it. But I'm going to probably eventually have to buy shipments of rubber. I forget who we can buy them from specifically. I know a whole bunch of people, maybe? Maybe? You're scary, Ada. I don't like how scary you are now. I don't like how scary I made you. Nothing around this corner. Always checking my corners incorrectly. Head ourselves into this section of the beautiful, beautiful dungeon. Integrated scrap bots to either certified up or kill. Please kill. Thank you. Chuck that nade right there, maybe. Maybe shoot it if I need to. Nope, that works. I'm missing my shots. Missing again a lot. It's just a regular Assaultron head, not an Assaultron head with a laser, which is deceiving because I'm pretty sure they have lasers. Let's see if there's anything around these scrap piles, or unless it's just interactable scrap, which it looks like it is. Just all of it is interactable scrap, which is always disappointing. I think there's stuff up. Is this where I?
You may be getting closer, but I will not falter. My robots will see.
Seems to me that I have completely bypassed this part of the quest because, oh yeah, I can, yes, that you can completely skip part of that, or at least the going around this entire area by just jetpacking up, I guess, from the beginning. Looking for rubber though. Would like to find rubber though. Let's grab a holotape out. Hopefully find more rubber that isn't extinguishers, but I guess that's all the rubber there is. There's also a strong gas in the air that is very flammable. Sorry, Ada, for interrupting you. Grab some more oil. Looking for more items of interest, which there could be some. Here's something interesting. I guess I'll take the pipe pistol. I could go down those stairs, or I could just go across this. Might just go across that, but no. Let's go down the stairs. But a beautiful, beautiful animation. I always have some inkling that those Protectron arms are like mini nukes or something more important than just a Protectron arm that you can't interact with. It's very disappointing.
Use this.
Some Psycho. A whole bunch of stuff in here for some reason. I guess I'll take that. Not that I want it, but I guess I'll take it. Head ourselves into the Machinist's lair. Machinist, I believe, is the way it's pronounced. I keep getting it incorrect though. I believe it's some sort of French. Maybe Italian. Don't want the bone cutter. It is 1 gear, 1 copper, and 1 plastic for 3 pounds. I already picked up 1 item. Loud doors. Loud, thick doors. I keep saying we're going into the Machinist's lair. The Machinist, my mistake. But, every now and then we come back out and go through a different little section of it. Grab all this though. Forfeiture terminal password. Watch station terminal. That I would have to be out of my power armor to read. I don't want to get out of it, because I don't care. Forfeiture terminal password is an idea. I don't know what that means. And this is another terminal somewhere that I haven't interacted with. Oh, it might be in here. Probably. Anything in this desk? This desk does not exist, actually. A vase. I don't want. Actually, I do want, because it's ceramic. Silly, silly me. I do want the vase. It is ceramic. That is why vocalizing your thoughts comes in handy when you're live streaming. Besides it also distracting you, it helps you realize what you are saying and how foolish the things you are saying are sometimes. Actually, you need ceramic. Yellow door. Definitely need that. I've got 3 sea captain's hats on me, I believe. I'll take another one. Make that 4. Maybe just 2 on me now. But I know I had 2 earlier that I think I put away. Yes. Nothing of ceramic or rubber note in there. Open this door for whatever's in here. A whole bunch of loot. Military ammo bag. Missile. 2 more military ammo bags. Very good for ballistic fiber, which is good for ballistic weave. Some gold. Ad-X. 45 rounds, 10mm pistols, 2 regular ones, 1 auto one. 5 things with ammo boxes with some missiles, plasma cartridges, a bunch of plasma cartridges, a bunch of other goodies, ammunition types. More gold, 44 rounds and 10mm rounds. 47 stacks of pre-war money, that is $4,700 in the real world currency, the pre-war currency, I suppose. Another military ammo bag, and 1 last box of shotgun shells, along with a black baseball bat that I don't care for. The safe was opened by this guy, who seems to have blasted it open. Or something. Don't think I want those pistols, don't think I want any of the baseball bats or the knives. Nothing up there. that's it. That's a lot of good stuff though. Head back out. That's the trash can I got that spine from. Empty containers. This place I remember. I'm going to quick save because I haven't in a while. And I think I'm going to go out of my way to open all these locks. I could also not though, and just release them all at once, which could be a good idea. Let's see.
Got it.
13 experience. You know, I'm gonna go out of my way and release them all at once. Pick up that skull. Go up here instantly. Maybe. Is it up here? I believe it's up here. Medical observation terminal. Can I open this? I cannot. Where's the opening doors? Thing. Opening doors terminal. I'm not sure. That's fine. I will, I think it's over here. I think it's on the bottom floor. I think it might actually open them all when you go through here. Or do so. Oh, this. That's what it is. The circuit breaker opens all the doors. We could get some experience from opening them all separately, but it ain't enough. It ain't worth it sometimes. A lot of ghouls, actually. Probably should have not done that. See if die. Not die, actually. Wanted to die. Probably shouldn't be throwing my grenades over here. Not at her, but at these ghouls. That should be saving them for the robots at the end of this. But oh well. Looking through all these cells for items of interest. Wow, a subway token. That's interesting. Nothing in here. A couple of bobby pins and some of them. Bobby pins options too. Cap stash in the next one. A whole bunch of caps. An Ada on the bed. Nothing in here. Dead guy, right here. Pardon me, Ada. Acid. Looks like it worked, the acid. Nope. Smithereens, and a buff out. Broken wall. Salute. A tablespoon that is not good enough to pick up. Jet, mentats, and 2 stim packs. Got it. That's pretty good. Take all that. Take just that. That's about it. Open this door by pushing this button. Seems to be an elevator. Research labs. Okay. Nothing up there anymore. Head our way through here. Toy car. That's interesting. Ada has not had anything to say about the Mechanists' hideout, or the Mechanists generally. Maybe that will change. I didn't want to grab that empty blood pack. Maybe that will change once we visit her. I mean, the Mechanist. They're not aware of what gender the mechanist is. Stim back. Water. Some aluminum and the same loot from the last first aid box we got. Whole bunch of stuff in here in this RoboBrain facility. Rubber is useful, I realize. It just didn't look like rubber. I wasn't aware of that being. Well, it didn't look like rubber to me. Forgot what rubber looked like when it was completely scrapped. Got both of that. I want the bone cutter. It's not a door. Let's walk around. Not a working terminal. That is a working terminal. A brain extraction terminal, to be exact. Once again, thanks to equipment failures, we're getting pretty backed up in this department. I don't care. They were making RoboBrains. Wow. Just a whole bunch of not good loot. Relatively good loot. Take that, I suppose. Surgical tray. Not much else except for strange lighting on the RoboBrain jars. Just keep going around this circle. Nothing there. Can't actually grab any of the grab that because it's a glass container. You gotta put your hands in there to grab it. That is about it. There, in that corner. 2 blood packs hanging up right there. It's interesting. Add X, stim pack, and another blood pack. Love blood. Delicious. Comes in handy. Nothing in there. That is all we have in here. Add that trash can. If I did, there was nothing good in it. And I don't even think I did, because it was probably empty in the first place. That seems all to be, seems that that is all to be seen in this area. Yes. Let's go to the next area. Got all the loot that we could. Or anything behind us, instantly. Bunch of RoboBrain jars. A whole bunch of turrets over here. Ow! Eventually I will not hit it. There we go. Probably end up pushing through there. Actually, right now, maybe. Power armor station, in case I need to repair my power armor. This is a RoboBrain production terminal, which is the way to go. Which we could master hack right now. We didn't want to get the password, which is just over here, I believe. Some adhesive, some military fatigues. Stop. Also hacking, I realize, but I don't want to. All that, why not? Probably eventually, if I have to drop things, we'll probably be dropping some mods. Here's the medical terminal password. whole bunch of robot repair kits to use on our robots if we ever need to, but Ada has not gone down yet, so I haven't had to. Contemplating the gap here, which is strange. Open this door. I'm gonna take a little bit of a stretch and a breather break for a couple of seconds. Give me a moment. Actually, I'll leave it just like this.
Alive.
What? These are for you. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Hey, Ada.
What can I do for you?
That was all.
All right.
The breathing went well. Stretching went also pretty well. Got 5 extinguishers on me, which is 10 rubber, which would be enough to make another mod for Ada. But honestly, I don't know if I want to, oh, it's 2 gears, not just 1 gear. Still not worth it. Don't know if I want to hold on to these because they weigh so much, and they don't give a lot. Looking for things to drop, but I don't know if I will drop anything. Baby bottles have rubber, obviously. Better than plastic. I'd hope not. Also. this plastic. It's not worth it. We have 3 kickballs on us, which is a whole bunch of rubber. With the amount of stuff we have on us, I might actually go back to that robot workbench that was back there and use it before we enter this final area. Actually, there might be a robot workbench coming up. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. I love the empty nothingness. Go back through that door, actually. Maybe. There could be a robot workbench around there. There might be. These things are enemies, and I hate that they're enemies. I think you can kill them. Yeah, that's dead. You don't get anything from them, though. You can't shoot through them, also. So it's like, why? I don't know. It's such a... Like, I could also probably just stand right, like, here. Hit that back one. If it's barely visible. In the torso, I guess. See if I can put it, maybe. I got that one, too. There we go. They do not give experience, and they just drive me... They make me upset. I'm wasting my 308 actually on them. So I shouldn't be using that. If I wanted to actually make use of these things, I do this. There we go. I don't know why these are classified as enemies when they don't even have the robo-brain part of the robo-brain. So they're not even, they shouldn't even technically be considered robo-brains. They should just be, they shouldn't even be, oh god. Oh, I'm okay. Oh boy. Okay, stay away from that. Stay away from that. Stay far away from that at every given moment of your life. Don't even shoot them. It's not worth shooting them. I was shooting them out of anger. Because they shouldn't exist. Don't follow in my footsteps there, though, at least right there. At least in that specific moment. Does the bone saw have rubber? It does. I thought so. Strange thing to have rubber, but I guess it's the handle, so. This is probably the last doorway before the Machanist, but I said that last time, but I'd like to think so. So I will go back here to the robot workbench that is somewhere near here. Somewhere definitely near here. Actually, it's behind this, right? Isn't it down here, up here, up here? Hopefully Ada will teleport. Actually, she will if we interact with the robot workbench. See if we can give her maybe 1 or 2 more upgrades, at least for damage or damage protection, because there are a lot of robots that spawn in the— hey Ada, fancy seeing you here. A lot of robots that spawn in the Mechanist boss fight, and they most of them hurt, or some of them hurt quite a lot. I have no idea where that thing was, now that I'm walking around looking for it. I will look around for more loot, though, generally. I will go over here. No, I don't need to go over there. Unless that's where the... That is probably where the workbench is. Actually, I think the workbench is here, is it not? We'll find out once my AP regens, which I should probably get Action Boy 2 soon. 4. Got a couple other things to get. Back into first-person mode. Wrong way. Silly. You know, I look, you know, I don't know how, I don't know where I'm going. This place is very, very big and confusing, obviously. Not that way, though. I know where I'm going. I obviously am visibly very turned around, but my head has a mental map of this place, as it does with most places. Dog tags. And I can figure out where I'm going once I find a recognizable spot. Here's the robot workbench. Boy oh boy. A little over encumbered, but that's because of all of the gosh darn fire extinguishers I've got on me. One hydraulic frame, keep that on. I'm really thinking about getting her a second torso. But I like the actuated frame, but I'll give her the voltaic one for more energy damage. Test the coils is interesting, but I need robotics expert too. Voltaic and no. Might. No, I can't. I was going to get rid of it, but I should not. If anything, I could get blacksmith 1. Even more damage protection. 10 less storage is worth it for the extra damage protection that gives. I like actuated for the movement speed and the carrying capacity. I really do. And I really like it for the movement speed, so I might just keep like that. And I guess that's gonna have to be it. Wasn't really worth coming all the way back here for. Some would say. But I think that's as good as we can get it for now. Let's see if we actually can make any weapons. Any new weapons down here. We can make a missile launcher, which would be fun. We had 3 more screws, which I think we could get from that fan that was in that other room. A minigun, which is not as cool. Because of the damage, the lack of damage that it has. A left-hand flamer, heavy flamer gun. It fires balls of explosive flame with reduced range. We can get a screw for that. Seems interesting, but sounds like it. Yeah. Definitely, though, I think, eventually, if I get Blacksmith 3 or at least Blacksmith 2, putting a melee weapon on one arm and either a Gatling laser, right, this one, on one arm, or also you need 13 screws for that. Jiminy Kringle. Quite a lot of materials, but it's an entire Gatling laser gun on a robot, so I guess that makes sense. We'll have to live with that, though. If anything, I'd put the drill, which looks terrifying. It's only got 60 damage, though, as opposed to the hammer saw, which has 83 damage, but it also needs 1 more perk at blacksmith. It does look very, very tempting, though. Yes, very tempting indeed, besides the shish kebab, which is also tempting. Looks like the damage is, well, this one's 83, which is, yeah, it's all 83 just physical damage. It adds no energy damage because the 30 energy damage is the laser rifle. And the shish kebab adds 56 basic damage and 20 energy resistance, so that's 76 altogether as opposed to 83, which is a pretty good, I guess trade-off for a shish kebab, but you know, for a flame sword as a melee weapon instead of a leading hammer saw. But it's also, you know, you get this stealth blade, which looks terrifying. Which I believe is just the Soltron stealth blades that they have. They're high-level Soltrons. For now, we cannot put any more protection on the sentry arm. I was going to probably swap to an Assaultron arm, but I will not. I don't want to disrespect the person who worked on this robot before me. I'm changing the other arm. I'll change everything else though, that's for darn sure. This is interesting, but I specifically built the actuated frames because I wanted the extra movement speed. But I do like the idea of extra energy damage, but I don't like the idea of her glowing the way she is glowing right now everywhere. Might put her back to off.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
There we go. She is better now, I guess. Maybe. If you want to consider that better. Clean broom. Green paint. Let's do it. Let us confront. Finally, after a long time of not doing it, confront the mechanist. Confront the mechanic. Right? That's what the objective. I have to make my way in here? Yes, I do. No, I think I do. I don't know what I do. I have to make my way over there. Simply. Get a little more AP to boost here. Go back the way we must go. Don't want the gas can, even though it would be good oil. It's not good oil, it's just 1 for 3 pounds. Oil is good generally. Get a little bright, turn off the flashlight. This is quite a use of a brain. To connect it to a gurney, have it move around. Your life is this gurney. Okay, almost there. Rob Co. T-shirt.
Scan this.
I'm okay. Loud doors. Very loud door. Here we are. As I figured, for the last time, the Mechanist's entrance.
You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here.
I don't know if it's my reign of terror specifically. I think you are.
Wait, my reign of terror?
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist.
Oh no, the Mechanist is pointing at me.
And your tyranny once and for all.
And the Mechanist's voice modulator is also kind of not really working most of the time. I mean, it's working most of the time, it's not working sometimes. It's definitely not working sometimes. Well done, sir. I'm not doing anything. You're the one murdering them all. A whole bunch of storm bots. further this with me. Fusion core in here, which is nice. These guys are dying pretty quickly. I'll take the stealth boy. Hit him once. Dead. A turret bot, which is terrifying. Ada still has not lost any of her appendages, or has even gone down recently. Lasered multiple things at once. Oh boy. I think Ada is very powerful. I think Ada is quite powerful indeed. There is a, I want that spotlight. I do not want to see that spotlight. Oops, never mind. Guess I will ignore that spotlight that I keep missing. Multiple explosions. That spotlight is an enemy that we cannot kill. Let's shoot it with this. This. They are considered enemies of the state.
For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle.
10? Why'd your voice modulator mess up when you said 10 also? Power generation capacity exceeded. That seems like something that I did to stop you. Not like that I did it intentionally, but I am killing all your robots and you're over. You are not over. You are. Yeah, I guess you are overusing your power supply. This thing maybe? And hopefully the torso is good on it from the torso.
At 82%.
Grab some things from these things, but not all of them. Will things hitting me? Throw that nade over there, maybe it'll hit some. One bot hurts, I'll shotgun it and take a stim pack. I'll eventually shotgun it. There we go. Getting lightning. Getting electrified. Correct statement.
Break the electromagnets, and they sparks. Bring them in.
Oh no, a dual bot. If only I had almost the exact same type of bot you have. Dead. Leggies. Let us repair Ada. She went she did quite a good job. Something blew up there. I don't think that was me. It's definitely not me.
Critical power failure is imminent.
Okay. Legendary Cybermech jump bot. Good. Legendary jump bot is mine. As long as you stay away from it. More mines. Oh, that's what that was. Trash bots. Seems easy enough. Stop. Trash bot. Actually, no. Full health. It only took a couple stimulacks for me.
Initiate power transfer. Now.
Another sentry torso, sure. More trash bots. Gun flu would be pretty nice now that I think about it. At least the first perk. Maybe the first and the second for more damage. Take all this. Take not that laser source scope. I do not care for that. Got a whole bunch of mods for robots, for bobots. Take some plastic, I guess. Trash bot. Easy enough, and I think one more trash bot. I don't have enough AP for. Ada's got it though. And I think that's most of, not everything. There's just one more right there, which I guess I will shoot a couple times. Some more. Keep spawning. An instigating 50 caliber hunting rifle, which is the exact same hunting rifle that I have at home at Sanctuary, except with a 50 cal receiver on it. It's like a little bit of different mods, but it's the exact same thing. Same legendary at least. Same hunting rifle. But hey, it's another one I guess. Just about maybe almost. There you go. Ada is a little too OP for this, I realize. She is very, very, very powerful. And we did it. Pretty much.
Sparks, get the power back on. Emergency power then.
I'll take the extinguisher for more rubber. It's a mine. Dangerously.
This is a Dover Scourge. I will not rest until I see
No,
the
I'm not
Commonwealth
Sturges.
rush you.
I'm Jimmy. Oh, Scourge, not Sturge. Oh. Anyway, hey, let me speed check you.
I'm not a villain. I just want you to hear me out. Face to face.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of art.
Ugh. I like that accidental groan at her. I wanted to open the inventory, but it shifted me to the camera, or to the dialogue camera, and I just, ugh.
With me.
Laser photon exciter is interesting, but not interesting enough. Again, I am over encumbered. Let's just drop that, because we can scrap stuff here, and then eventually actually we can scrap stuff here, so once actually we get this place, I'll drop things and scrap things. Let's speech check this strange mechanist one more time.
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right.
Oh my gosh, a helmet removal animation. Oh my gosh.
I'm
A lady.
Isabel Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge and all of these resources and
Will I turn the spotlights off, or I shot the spotlights, I guess?
How does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
I guess I'll speed check her one more time, because they want me to do that.
Hey, I'm not the enemy. I'm the one trying to protect the Commonwealth against your robots.
They have taken innocent lives.
There we go.
My friends, they were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
That can't be right. Explain yourself.
Explain yourself. Well, I guess I'll be as honest as possible.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
Saving by killing? No. It's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you are right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Let me ask her a question, I suppose.
The robo-brains require memory wipes?
Yes. The human brain has a way of rewiring itself. If not properly maintained, it can corrupt.
It's quite a flaw.
That sounds like a serious flaw. And a dangerous one at that.
It is, but the process is thorough. They're wiped after each mission. I found it's best not to let them recall what they've been through.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted
The
to help
hero
the
unknowingly
Commonwealth,
became the villain.
and robots are all I know. I
Thank you
found
for
this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept
telling us
full
the plot
responsibility.
directly
I
from
can't take
the
back what I've
main
done,
antagonist of
or
the DLC,
even atone
Todd
for
Howard.
it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
Yeah, so let's ask her why she decided to mechanist it up.
Tell me, why the mask? What's with the mechanist?
I'm not good with people. The mechanist gave me a way to put myself out there without really being out there at all. But you're kind of keeping me in suspense here. I can turn this around. I just need a chance.
Your plan backfired. If you're telling the truth, this was one costly accident.
It is the truth. I only ever wanted to make the Commonwealth a safer place. I grew up on a settlement. I've seen how good people struggle against raiders and super mutants. I'd never want to be counted among them. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now.
Sure thing. Let's take control of the facility as what the mechanist, aka Isabel, wants us to do. I'll wait to grab all of that after we take control of the facility with the RB2851 master control password. RoboBrain, I assume the RB stands for. Cancel security alert, which was caused because of us. Let's get out of here. Assembly line control is invalid. Security door control is unable to connect. Facilities for repairs. That is beautiful. See if we can interact with it now. Probably not. Probably can't interact with any of this now. Ever. Never generally. Yep, no. Okay, good. That sounds like they all open anyway. Hello, Isabel.
Hey there.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
What's up?
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, good. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in
Yeah, I don't
order
feel like
to show you that
you.
I'm
You're
done
just
with the past,
made a big ol' mistake.
I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the mechanist suit I made.
Reduces damage from robots by 75%. It gives you 1 extra endurance, weighs 20 pounds, value at 2,000, and gives you 72 damage and energy resistance. And, even more so, you can ballistic weave it all the way up to Mark 5. You don't want it?
You really don't want it anymore?
No. It's part of a past I don't want to dwell on. It's time I move on. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there.
Yeah, and then
my
this
communications are down.
is this is a radiant, repeatable quest line, which involves destroying random robots, sometimes legendary, sometimes not, that are attacking settlers. That you can then, once saved, recruit to your settlements. And these settlers specifically do not, I believe, aren't capped, actually, yes, are not capped by your settlement population. Anyway, so if, hard to explain because I can't speak, but long story short, if you have too many settlers, if you are full on settlers at a settlement and want more, you can talk to her to do a mission, and those settlers from the mission will go into your settlement.
Actually, I'd like to trade
I believe indefinitely,
okay.
but there's, she's got stuff to sell. Might buy all this. I will definitely buy all that. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Not in game, but in real life. Buy all the ceramic. I'm gonna have to buy the copper. I actually don't think I have a lot on me to sell. I'll sell that. I'll sell most of the things on me, actually, since I've got a lot of stuff on me that I don't want. This, I'm actually going to edit. Oh, it sells for 1,000. Thought it was worth it. I forgot. Never mind. I'm ignoring it. I don't want that. I guess I'll take these. Keep these for our Vault Tech Rep cosplay. Let's sell all this Radex. 6 of this Radaway. All this Psycho. I'll sell the Psycho buff. The Jet. All but 2 of the Medics. All the Mentats. Day Tripper I'll keep. Buff out I will sell. I'll buy the rubber. Buy the cork. Buy the fertilizer. I need screws and such. Buy more copper. Might buy the fiber optics, might not. I need rubber. Rubber is a thing I need, I realize. I have exactly 200 stim packs now, which is too much. A whole bunch of robot parts models, which are all pretty cute. They're all Fallout 3 parts of robots. It's pretty cute. Let's see if there is anything in here to sell. Sell these cigarette packs. I want the rubber. And the aluminum. I'll take that. Ceramic. I'll take this ceramic, I guess. And this copper. More screws, more screws. I guess I'll take that for the fiberglass mostly, but also for the copper. Anything more to sell? All this. See if we can get 246 is good enough. Might buy more steel, might buy more wood, might wait for later. Might be all I buy. Might buy this also, actually. Sure. Let's grab that too. Get a bunch of stuff from her. Sell all the things we don't want on us. Make that plastic. And all that, and there we go.
Maybe I could carry some of that for you.
No. Maybe. No. I can dismantle things here. Alright, now we have this place, I believe. We can enter the workshop instantly, yes we can. Resource object is damaged, it says. This is damaged, yes it is. That is damaged too, which actually it isn't. But we could scrap it. I want to though. Is that damaged? So it's not. I don't think. No, it's just. I don't understand. Scrap some things that are slightly in the way. Let's scrap this. Just want to get a nice even floor down. Let's get the shipping crate gone. This forklift gone, and the bottom of the forklift also gone. The debris. We need to scrap. Traffic cone for more rubber. Just want to get a nice bit of stuff scrapped in this area. I wanted to drop all of the things that I have that are that weigh too darn much. Just all this stuff, I guess. Whoops, that's a magazine. I gotta pick that up. drop. Let's drop all this. Why not? Why not? So I can carry more things. I could, you know, set it up as a supply line, or set up a supply line here with somebody eventually. But I'm not doing that right now. I don't really ever use this place for anything. That's the magazine that I want. What sorcery this? Let's go to Raider. Actually, let's go to Raider and flags. Yeah, actually, stay there. So in case we click X multiple times, we don't accidentally build something, because we won't be able to build anything, because we do not have the physical stuff even started yet. That's all the stuff I put down. Let's just start scrapping everything. Thinking about Nuka World, I usually do, I believe I usually just keep the, for my build, or I guess for the gangs I keep alive, I believe the only time the disciples are useful is if you are doing a melee build. So I think I always keep everybody but them alive. Or I do, I think I do all 4 camps for the operators. Or 4 camps for the operators. I do 1 camp for the pack. I'm pretty sure I just do the zoo for the pack. Yes, I do. And then, I do not give any to the disciples because they are stinky. That's about it. High-powered magnet in here. Just scrap a whole bunch of stuff. Also, just in here, just around. See if we can get a bunch of goodies. Store that folder. Why not? Store that flamer fuel. Scrap that ammo box. We will grab all of the ammo that's in there eventually. There's the radioactive barrels. Scrap this extinguisher. The crate and the dolly and the barrels on the forklift before scrapping the forklift. I never really know if you get the... I've never actually found out if you get the scrap from... I don't think you do, actually. If you scrap an item that is attached to things, I don't think you actually get the items that are attached to it that also get deleted. I want to scrap that table if I can, which it really doesn't want me to. I have to scrap it on this side, it seems. Yes, I do. Get rid of this debris. And this box piece. Put this generator back. Hopefully in that corner. No. I will put it right here. Sure. That works. There's most of the items on the first floor, if not all of the items. Not all of the items. Most of the items on the first floor. Strange. More flamer fuel. I wanted to store you, please. We can go up and around. Scrap some more things. Could eventually, if I wanted to, get rid of the catwalk, but I do not want to get rid of the catwalk. That is an unfortunate. Not unfortunate. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea. I don't think so, at least. Try and get rid of the box, not the catwalk. Codes. And I am very pleased with how quickly the Mechanist was defeated. How easily we took care of that. Saw horse. Bunch of goodies here. Get rid of the security fence and the door, probably. If it, yeah, it's probably snapped rid of them, probably. wool, bris on the ground. Get rid of all of that. Bone cutter and all the other not as useful items that I don't want around here. Let's keep going around. Scrap the gas canister that I was talking about not picking up because it weighs too much. You can't get rid of that debris, which is weird. It's very weird. Let's go back down and around, I guess. And it's like, there's so much space in here. There's not a lot to do with it, though. It's like, it's a cool idea, having a warehouse in a load door. It's like one of the only like proper homes in the game, besides, I mean like inside homes, besides the Creation Club stuff that you have to get, or you would have to buy, or wait until it's free. Let's grab these things. Shipping crates. They aren't things, I mean they are things, but they're not just things. Plastic. Punch of steel. That's about it in here, it seems. Keep jetpacking up a little too high. Let's grab the screwdriver and the gas canister. All the stuff in here. The board. The coolant cap for the aluminum. The chair, which I could have probably not scrapped. Enhanced targeting card. Eventually, there we go. And is that it? Seems to be it. Seems to be it. Are this over as well? The everything, probably. Probably just grab most things that aren't nailed to the ground. Sure. I bought pod schematics, which are disappointing. The iBot pod is a craftable special item in the workshop at any settlement that, if crafted, and I don't know if you have to connect a terminal to it, but once you get it up and running, you send an iBot, one of those tiny little things, little iBot, the 80 iBot things. Trying up the mechanist. On an adventure to get some scrap, and it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. You don't get enough materials from it. It is not viable. It's not worth it. It's not good. But I will probably show you how not good it is in this playthrough eventually, if not right now. Not right now, but if not sometime soon, then eventually. Seems to be everything in here that I can pick up, besides the meat that I don't want to pick up. A knife that's on the ground right here. A stealth blade combat knife. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let's put that mole rat meat on the stove in that pot with some potted meat. Okay, almost. Okay. Keep heading around, looking for more loot. Elevator up, probably. Grab all of the loot, mostly, because I can scrap it, or just store it in the workbench.
Sweet.
Spotlight schematics, which is interesting. I think that is just wall spotlights instead of turret and ground spotlights. Those wall spotlights I was looking at earlier in the other room that I shot. Launch. 44 round. A whole revolvers. I don't know the truth. I'm not that gun savvy. As not really gun savvy at all. I know names. Things. A lead pipe. Interesting. Loot just being right there. We've got a robot workbench, which I guess we could use. This weapons workbench I wanted to use to dismantle the weapons I picked up. This one, and that one, and not this. I don't think I have any armor on me to dismantle. Nope. I've got... This goes up to 182 from 72 because it adds 110. It's 110 damage and energy resistance, which is quite a lot. I'll get rid of this. Yes, rubber is nice. Let's speed Adol. Ada is terrifying. A little too terrifying sometimes. Do we need to talk to Ada, actually, to complete the Mechanist quest? Let's see. Data. Speak to Ada. Yes. Data, speak to Ada. Let's go out. Call the elevator, maybe, at least. Let's go over here. Speak to Ada out here, next to the Mechanist. At least. Maybe. If she wants to cooperate. If she wants to cooperate. Maybe just out here, though. Okay. It's a little loud in there. A lot of computer noises and typing. Let's drop some things and scrap some things while we're waiting for her to, again, cooperate. Actually drop all 16 of them? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, you can do that though. Okay, let's go. Okay. Is that all the things I dropped? Maybe. Let's see if we can grab the things from here and ignore the visual glitches that are consistently happening. So many of them. So many of them. Let's grab as much as we can from here. All the important things. Oh boy, it's so not nice to look at. There you go, nope, it's not fixed. It's fading in and out of reality. Phasing in and out of reality. Let's see, grab all the flame or fuel, grab all the cloth, I guess. The glass, the screws, shotgun shell silver, the wood is more useful than the steel. And the steel we can grab, what, 30 pounds of? So, a little more than that, but that, I don't care. Grab that. Grab this. These springs. No, I will not customize Ada here, because this is not connected to anything. Rather wait to go home. Customize Ada. After we talk to her, because that's what we were waiting for. We were waiting for her to cooperate with us.
Hey, Ada.
Your return is a relief.
My return?
I trust the
We're
outcome
here.
was what you wanted.
The
Commonwealth is safe. It doesn't have to fear the Mechanist any longer.
A successful mission, then.
Yep.
Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
Yeah, she did. You were right there. You were right there. You even commented on how... Whatever.
The robo-brains were responsible.
A biological wild card. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
She had good intentions.
She had good intentions. She was simply misled.
Even good intentions need checks and balances. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
Fantastic. leveled up. Level 46. We can get blacksmith. I got a point in perception. I might actually get another point in perception. I might get another point in perception. Maybe action point. I'll get action. Maybe next is perception. Let's get out of here. I don't think we can fast travel from this area. I'll take that. I could scrap it, but I've been here too long and I want to get out of here, so let's scrap it. Or grab it, not scrap it, and just make our way out of this beautiful dungeon.
Nice.
What a clever way to bypass that lock.
Just a dish rag, no thanks. Nothing here that I can grab. Ada does not need to be on this elevator with me, so I'll push this button. Especially since she does not want to cooperate. Take a shotgun out, just in case we see enemies on the way out, or see enemies once we leave. This way. Never know with elevators, you know? Grab not the dirty army helmet, but loot around here. A little over encumbered from picking up all of the things that I picked up. Ball, peen, hammer. Two of the best things in the world combined into a hammer. Let's see what I can drop. Something that weighs 5. I could also not drop anything and get Ada once we go out of here. Just drop, give her some things, give her some items, which is a good idea. Very good idea, actually. Level 46, we just got Action Boy 2, we've got 50% more AP regen instead of just 25.
Hey,
talk to Ada.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Give her anything to carry. Sort by weight. And give her, I guess, just all these Abraxo. Just for now. I don't really want to go too far. Might just discover that police station. Cage, it's interesting. Look around for looking for tripwires and mines and stuff. Anything that would murder us. Not murder us, but damage us. Hello, hidden cram and coffee cups.
Hey.
Let's do 8 of more things. Let's just go to junk and just, again, sort by... Actually, just not sort by weight. So spam X on everything that we have. Until she can no longer carry anything. That seems to be how the game works. At least efficiently. Wow, she can carry so much. Look at all these things she's holding. Wow. Sorry. I'm trying to add some sort of anything to this. It's not really working. A whole bunch of carry weight from giving her all the upgrades that we gave her. A lot of coffee cups, because we can now. Speaking of cans. out of here. Grab more coffee cups. Some more ceramic. Grab that flip lighter for oil. And the other things that is in the flip lighter are in a flip lighter. Steel and oil. Be nice from that. Bunch of food in this. Don't want this stuff in the toaster. Take that coffee cup and all the aluminum cans, and I guess the regular cans too, since they are technically better than just having regular steel on you. They give you more steel per weight than even regular steel. It's basic steel. Let's get out of here. Nice little diner to loot. I can't walk through that door because Ada does not want to go through it. At least doesn't want to leave it. Let's discover that police station. Maybe grab the Eddie Winter terminal, or the Eddie Winter holotape, and then the police evidence terminal in there. Grab the rib cage and the fusion cell. The terminal is right here. Evidence terminal. For a map updating mark to let us know where the other Eddie Winter terminals are, or Eddie Winter holotapes are. And the Eddie Winter holotape is in this desk. It's hanging out. Ada is a force to be reckoned with. Some loot in here. Seems maybe, but also maybe not. Definitely not. Maybe in here. Nope. Handcuffs though. A security baton. A strange area. Let's see what's in this chest. A whole bunch of stuff in this industrial trunk just chilling here for some reason. I'll take it. A fuse box lid with what looks like spots for fuses. Who knows where they are? I sure don't.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Whole bunch of miscellaneous loot. Go up these steps. Grab some more miscellaneous loot. A Nuka-Cola. Or two. Maybe. If it wants to be picked up. Oh, it would rather sink through the ground. Okay. I'll take the hot plate. And the rat poison, if it would also not want to sink through the ground. Use the Lamco mac and cheese to figure out what it wants to do. It doesn't want to exist in the spot that it visually is in. So I will ignore it. Take the scroll bits, go back down here, grab the Nuka-Cola. Head on out of here. Definitely.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Fuses go in that fuse box, maybe. If I could find fuses. Strange. Just the station I was just in. Loving the AP regen already. That's where I was also just in. And let's discover this place right here. I believe it's a school that Zeller is in. Might even be a good place to loot. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that while we're here. Let's, this is for the Bunker Hill, people. To rescue caravan survivors and kill Zeller, because they are getting too big for their britches as raiders. Because even though Bunker Hill is paying them off, they are still trying to hustle them for more money and more violence. Considering we have to rescue people. There are 3 people in this area. I mean 3 people to save. There are a lot of bandits, raiders in this area. It's a cute cat.
I hear someone. Combat positions.
Combat positions. Don't care. Looting things. Ada will protect me.
What was that?
Oh no! The legendary rat roach! Look at him! We gotta take him out! That was a close one. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. That's good. That's very good. Okay, doing the Minutemen ending, certifiably. I was planning on doing it anyway, but I wanted, like, you know, a good reason to, at least in lore. And that's a good weapon. 2-shot laser musket has quite a lot of damage potential, especially with a stealth build sometimes. I'll take the tuxedo, why not? I'll take the handcuffs too.
What the?
This is quite a gentleman's area. The tuxedo on a ironing rack. A vase right here too. That's very, very fancy. Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days. Even a giant power armor. Fine. Stimpack. Even a giant power armor wielding, shotgun holding maniac clanking around, grabbing all the items in the school surrounding you. Thank you, Ada. Okay, what else is in here? I believe there is a magazine up where Zeller is. I know there's all of the people too we need to worry about. Footborn. Classic.
Who's out there?
Overdue book.
Okay.
Hello.
Cut the shit. Back it in,
people.
boys. Nothing out there.
Nope.
Need to take more risks.
Chained door.
Down. I hear someone coming.
Keep it down. I hear someone.
Get into position.
Have all the rubber. Eventually, if I can. Nope, I can't. It's not real. Hit the Vault-Tec lunchbox and the pencil that was inside of it wonderfully. A whole bunch of dead bodies in here. With a book return terminal. And how else would we get in here? From over there, it seems. But you cannot get in from strange, scary dog noises, but you can get it from the roof from over there. Okay, that's good to know. Try and make it in there on our way back. This is usually not the way to go, but if you got a jetpack, almost any way is the way to go. Let's hang out with these guys. By hang out, I mean let's murder them. Almost. You almost got it. I don't want the armor. Would have been good enough. I didn't feel like not murdering you. I also have to remember to not pick up these blood contracts because they are useless. Quite literally useless in every way. All they are lore. They're coming up behind us, but Ada's got it. Hello, people that have been trapped. You dead. Zeller is in there. I'll work around that. Actually, might let Ada laser him. Or laser whoever she wants to laser. And, didn't mean to grab the mining helmet, but I did. Hopefully Ada doesn't set off any mines. Grab some cover. We've got an Assaultron with a laser at the ready. Where is Zeller? Is Zeller on the bottom floor? Or second floor? He probably is.
I'll cover you, sir.
Let's go, Ada. Let's cover me down here, please. Hey guys! You guys seem to be in prime position for grenadage. Let's grab this plasma grenade. This would be good to use, and just put it right there. Him. That guy's dead. That guy's almost dead. That guy's dead. Where's Zeller? Is he on the second floor still? Hello. I don't think that's where mini nukes go. It's a mine. Almost defused it. Definitely almost. There's a Radaway that's right here. I heard that Vault-Tec lunchbox open. I don't know where it was, though. Don't know where it was. No idea where it was. I want to find it, though. It's for my little silly little collector brain. Fertilizer bag. That'll take. No loot in here of note except for this. And maybe that bone saw for the rubber. That said jet was there. I'm not entirely sure.
There?
Past yields such interesting finds. That's about it. Hello, later waster. Hit you in the head a couple times. Maybe twice. Almost, maybe. Hold on. Give it 5.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Here's Zeller, it seems. Or maybe not down here, but above me. Oh, there he is. He's definitely right there. See if we can pop him with a crit in between the floorboards. Maybe one more. Nah, I don't care. Let's see if Ada can pop him. Ada got somebody, definitely. Ada's getting multiple people. Usually. Here's a Vault-Tec lunchbox, at least, to satisfy myself. Another mine that I stepped on. Was able to feel where it was by the elevation that it slightly brought me up. A bit, you know. Hello, sir. Grab the right hand bone in there. Does that mean there's a left hand bone in here? No. That'd be cute. But no.
You're dead!
Get some experience from that, and experience from these. Probably dismantle them, or not dismantle them, but probably drop them eventually, but maybe not. Resistance is futile. Hello, Major Waster also. Hit you in the head with a shotgun, maybe. Once. Or twice. Nice. That's good enough. It's just kind of sad sometimes. That's why I don't like using this gun most of the time. Sometimes I pull it out though. Nothing here. Grab the ammo and the stim pack, the pencil, and the caps. Don't want that camera. Don't really feel like grabbing the camera at least. Grab all of the bones from this person. That's not more bones I can grab. Grab that and that. Nothing here. That is not as useful as I wish it was. Some ammo. Firing range, obviously. Makeshift battery, and here is the chain on the door that I tried to interact with earlier. Let's go back up to the 3rd floor. What is it? Maybe. So there we go. Let's boost blast our way up here. And blast this person. And then get this guy not in the head. Let's wait for some more AP regen. Now blast this person. Other way around this time. Could have sworn I tried to hit a crit though. Oh, and he's running away. Ada can deal with it. Ada's got her laser ready. See what she can do there. She might also just wipe him with not her laser. What are cigarette cartons doing in a school locker?
Scared, huh?
Along with the liquor bottle. What are these kids doing? What the heck are these kids doing? Open these stalls, grab the, not bourbon, but I guess it is white cap. Why not? Hey friends. They don't like the bubble.
Show your face.
Violence protocols engaged.
Dare ya?
Hello.
Just get warmed up over here.
A little bit. It's a hunting rifle, so I guess that makes sense. Waiting for Ada to do something to you. But I don't think she can, because she's on the second floor and she's trying to make her way up here. She's just full stuck. I'll grab all of the goods around here.
Don't quit, do you?
I didn't grab the bourbon over there, and I grabbed the bourbon over here, so it's slightly inconsistent, but that's me. Waiting for Ada to hopefully murder him. There you go, there she goes.
Dead already.
Die, you fool! I just wanted to see if I could. Yeah, I figured it was a 50 cal sniper rifle. Take the cage armor, the helmeted cage armor, at least. There's stuff in here. There's one jet in here. I will stim. A whole bunch of beds for raiders. A board game. Lots of bourbon, not whiskey, fortunately. More bourbon. So here are the 3 caravanners that I need to free. I believe there's a mine in here, or maybe it was the mine that I set off in the other room, or downstairs, I mean.
I wonder what caused all the discord around
gates.
here.
Does not fish face, rock, teeth, and beggar. Okay. Need to stretch a little bit. Didn't need to grab that. Slightly distracted by needing to stretch when I grabbed that gosh darn blood contract I didn't want to grab. I will free them soon. Looking up for all the loot first though. That's pretty much all of it, I think. That's one. Eventually. Directly in the middle, maybe? Yep.
That's it.
Very nice. That's one. That's two. Also directly in the middle. And the third one is right here. Which I didn't get. Okay, thank God. See, don't tell me it's also directly in the gosh darn middle. A little more to the left, nothing more to the right, it seems. And there we are. All 3 of them free.
Excuse
Hello.
me.
Kessler send you?
Hello.
I couldn't take much more of it.
Excuse
Hello.
me.
Thank you.
Don't let any of these Sellers Army bastards live.
Oh, here's the cell key. Oh. There you go. In case you didn't want to pick the novice locks. Cell key is right there. A cutting board. I think that is about it here, mostly. revolver, pistol. Let's skedaddle. Good little place to clear. I don't think there's a basement. Unlike the other school, which has the boss in the basement, I do not think there's a basement. This one. Going out the back door. Not this one, but this one, this way. Yes, they are, which makes sense. Less foot traffic, at least from raiders probably going through the back door. Let's see though. See if they need any more protection or rescuing from any scary raiders. Once the game loads, of course. It'll take a little while, but it happens. Looks good to me. Looks clear. Might go over there. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's the, that's a big, lot of damage. You did it. That's a scary, sentry bot. Not one of the scariest ones. They're usually scary. We got it though. Looking out around on the roofs and seeing if there's anything important. There's not.
We got some fine bots in this race.
Mostly.
Rusty
drop more things.
Let's give him a
something.
hand, huh?
Let's give him a hand.
It's neck and neck.
Let's not have that. I will definitely modify
Look
that
at him
two-shot
go.
laser musket. Look at him go. Let's drop that too. Cap stash?
One
Oh,
hell
okay.
of a race.
Let's shut these boys up. Actually, let's not shut these boys up. Let's discover this place so eventually we can shut these boys up. Don't feel like shutting them up right now, though.
You all get your bets in. I sure did.
I sure did. I bet you did, big man. Gotta put everything away. Maybe customize Ada one more time. Probably definitely customize Ada one more time. Maybe make one more robot. Maybe. Some Minutemen hanging out at Red Rocket, at our home. Let's put sellables in here, mostly. Maybe, if I have any. Just any easy ones to put in here that I haven't already sold. Nope. Okay, great. Let's put... Actually, there's a skull that I believe I have maybe two of. Two skulls, yes. Put them in here. Put all of this stuff in here. Get to these mods. All of these robot mods. Put all of them in here. Whole bunch of robot modifications. So we don't have to build or use them, or use resources when we're making robots here. At least for some of the pieces. Let's put things away. that I always just throw in here. Fridge items. Like this. I will eventually use that canned dog food, if not the soft-shell Mirelurk meat that I have for specific cages that I mentioned in one stream. Put all this in there. This perfectly preserved pie we got from that food vendor in the Mechanist's lair. Put Radmoch meat in there, why not? Sweet roll and whiskey. 209 stim packs, which is scary considering we just used a whole bunch. I guess we are gaining more than we're using, as always. Let's put some miscellaneous objects in here. That and this and these. I'll throw about parts models in here since there's no proper place to put them. At least not without mods. I also put down, if you just showed up, some of the Halloween decorations. A couple of them. Here's a spider web lights, which is orange. There's another one I think that is purple. Here's some bats, paper bats, some balloons. There's like, I think 3 stacks of balloons. Some pumpkins, some kitty cats, and I believe I put one, yes, ghosts, paper ghosts right here. I wanted to put more down, but I didn't have enough space. I actually don't have any space for anything. That's what I wanted to go into, if not here. Let's put all this in here. Before I scrap my weapons, I will grab all of these and store them. It's probably good enough. Let's quick save, because it's been a while. Drop all of the weapons that I want to store for more space in this place. This, and this. Hopefully none of it fall through the floor and glitch out and collide with the wall and the world and break the game. Store, store, store. Store. No, store, store. I wish you could click X on them and then store them, but I don't know why you would want to select them in the first place, weapons specifically in the workshop. It's a kind of a weird thing to want to pick up. But that's some more space. Grab all of these again. 2 corn and mud fruit from Jezebel farming for us. All this back in here. Not this. I feel like, actually, yes, that. And this, and not that. That I'm going to make into something more worth using. Put all this armor in here and dismantle the leaded armor. I'm going to give, or first upgrade, and then give, whoops, not that, give the Mechanist armor to a specific individual who you will see soon. Let's put that other pair of glasses that I have away. Dismantle this, dismantle that. Put Ballistic Weave Mark 5 on this. We've got a whole bunch of ballistic fiber from the military ammo bags from, again, the Mechanist Slayer. Put the military backpack back on, the right arm guard back on because I unequipped it. We've got armored Mechanist's armor, which I will remove the armored prefix from it for my own mind. I don't really feel like grabbing the corn or the mud fruit. Do I have any legendaries I want to put in here? No. The wounding combat shotgun has been untagged because we picked up this shotgun first. Let's untag that and tag this again. Dismantle the things we want to dismantle. This and this. Craft this into the most powerful laser musket we can. You start with usually the extended short barrel, which has just improved range, but no muzzle slot, which isn't good. Standard is strange. I think, depending on the barrel you use also, it depends on how much it costs to use a single shot of it in VATS. This long barrel is scary, considering it's barely longer than the short barrel. Better range, improved damage, sighted accuracy and recoil, reduced ammo capacity, for hipfire accuracy, which is weird. I don't understand the reduced ammo capacity for the long barrels. Superior range, improved damage, sighted accuracy, and recoil. Reduced ammo capacity. This has no muzzle slot, but this does have a muzzle slot. I don't know why you'd go out of your way to get rid of the muzzle slot. Like the idea of the bracketed short barrel, but it doesn't add 3 extra damage. So I will try this one. I'll try this one. Maybe put a scope on it. Maybe. If not medium, then just a reflex sight. Let's try a reflex sight for now. Love me the reflex sights. Maybe more range and accuracy. And recoil. Now we've got a 2-shot, 6-crank laser musket. That, we could put a scope on. I don't know how I feel about that. Could also put this on and not have the reduced ammo capacity, whatever that entails. I haven't actually used a laser musket in a long time. Actually fully upgraded and used a laser musket in a long time. Let's see. 1, 2, 6. That is quite intimidating. I want to see how much damage it does, but the only being we have at our disposal right now is an Ada, or one of those heavy machine gun turrets. But let's try and find an enemy, at least quickly. I'd assume, actually, we could find one, I don't think there's any powerful ones over here. We could find one over here. Just a mole rat. The whirring of the laser musket is quite loud and intense. Although, that is quite loud. Also quite whirring of it. Ada's got it. Hey Raiders. I don't know how much damage that would actually do. Let's see, hold on, actually. It does 111 damage, probably on just shot. If you crank it 6 times, it probably does a lot more. I forget, I have to look at the stats of this one. I'll do that after stream. Possibly right after stream. Speaking of right after stream, I'm going to actually comment on how excited I am for after stream, which is going to be soon. Unfortunately, I did not get to the castle today. I will definitely do it the beginning of tomorrow, maybe with Ada, but also maybe with Deacon. I was thinking Deacon. We don't need Ada anymore. I just wanted to upgrade robots and stuff. A good thing that I actually didn't do, that I should have done a long time ago. Oh wait, did I do it? I don't think I did, because I don't even think I discovered this. I did not do it. A thing I did not do at the beginning of the game that most people do at the beginning of the game, is clear this place. Not clear this place, but help this gentleman stop or get these pumps working again. Let's talk to him first. See if we can persuade him for a better reward. Howdy, Sully.
Looking to earn some caps?
Yeah, sure.
I could use it.
I'd like to earn a lot of caps.
I could probably help.
I was gonna give you something anyway.
75 caps.
Not
Give
sure
me more
if
than
I'm
that.
up for it.
Not gonna make this easy, are you?
100 caps.
You want this
Give me
pump
more.
fixed, right?
Okay, 125, but
125. What do you need help with?
You with what?
I'm trying to fix this old water pump.
Plenty of scrap if you can get it out of there. Plenty of
No, what are you really up to here?
Maybe I got some friends who like to go spelunking. Maybe I need a new hole to throw smart guys like you into. You gonna help or what?
That's a little rude. What if I tell him forget it and come back anyway? I want a quick save because maybe that'll get rid of the extra money that we'd get from this.
Looks like you got your hands full.
Fine, whatever.
Okay, he does not care.
Hi.
Looking to earn some caps? I could use...
What do you need help with?
The pump. The
Pump
leaks
in
will
top
be
shape. Just go down and pull... repair 3 of these pipes. They bubble up a little bit. There's one right there, one over there, and one right there-ish. Let's take care of this. It's usually... yeah, there's one right there. One right here in this little corner. Movement speed and the swim speed definitely helps. And the Radex and everything else that we've got to attribute to us doing this instantly. There you go. And if we really wanted to, we could try and swim down here and see what's down here before it respawns. Or before all the water disappears. Seems like anything of importance. Something that you can interact with. Let's get up and out of here before we start drowning. Oh boy. I also wasn't sprinting half the time when I was down there, but we're fine. We did it. Ada is right there. Not a good spot for her to be, especially when we talk to Sully and tell him that we're done. Just grab most of the stuff here. Half of the stuff here, a little under half of the stuff here. Don't need to deal with that. Talk to Sully
What
though.
if I redirect the flow through here?
Hey there.
That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go in here first. Loot this stuff. Medium, novice, lock, chem box. I don't even know where medium came from.
Yes.
No idea where the word medium came from the entirety of that. Log. Whole bunch of stuff. Play tape. Sully's log. Talking about this place filled with water. Drainage pump's mostly intact. Pump is in bad shape, so to go grab tools. He broke something. He fixed things actually, and he needed somebody to fix the pipes, and that was me. Talking about looting traders for their resources because he's not that nice of a guy.
Sweet.
He's a little sussy of a guy, if I do say so myself.
That's done. Just listen to her go.
See this thing? Let's talk to him. Maybe if I not talk to him, we hit this guy. Eventually, maybe hit this guy. That was a lot of damage. Let's go back here. And pop. There we go. That is wonderful.
Minor Alert social order resembles a caste-like system.
What? How would I... Oh yeah, King and... Yeah,
Hi. Meyer lurks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that stirred him up. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out.
Second. Got a whole bunch of ammo from this guy. And I don't feel like killing him, even though he's not the best gentleman.
Ah, there it is.
I will leave him to his own devices, though. See how he ends up dealing with all of that in some time soon, I guess, to be as general as possible. See what's over here. Rad roach. That is my battery running low that you cannot see because of live stream, the way live streams work. I won't hit that guy, will I? Nope, hit the wall. Just one maybe? Just two. Nope. You know, maybe... There we go. It's a lot of damage. It's just hard to hit things. Because, you know, it's a musket. It's a laser musket. You gotta... Hello. Stranger. Tried to pull an Obi-Wan Kenobi on me. Land from above and say hello there. Nothing else in this house. Can you get up here? Doesn't seem so. Okay. You can probably jetpack up there, obviously, but I don't have my jetpack because I left it at home. So I wanted to find enemies to try this rifle on, this musket on. I haven't really found enough to be satisfied with. I wanted to find like a legendary or something. How much damage it did. Ow. That hurt. Thank you. These are all low level stuff too, also because these are beginning area dungeons. Thank you, Ada, for blasting them all practically instantly. Kill them, Ada. Kill one more, Ada. Kill anything, Ada. Again. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill him, Ada. Please. Oh god, Ada, please. Oh, Ada, please. Thank you. Oh boy. I will, we'll get a regular follower soon. I just, again, wanted to find a legendary or something, and I also kind of just want to loot all this very quickly because I haven't actually been here this way. Hey, a legendary. It's dead. Sentinel leather left leg. Didn't see what weight it was because I just wanted to pick it up. It is just 2, so it is a light leg. Not usually worth using unless you want to specifically use light leather armor. Then okay, go for it. There's a car, upside down car. This is the mole rat area. The giant pile of scrap with mole rats inside of it. But I guess I could clear because I never cleared it before. I mean, not never cleared it before. Haven't cleared it this save. Obviously, I've cleared it before with the way I describe it, the way I talk about it. I obviously am aware of it. I could have also used this opportunity to use the glowing, or the laser musket, but these are just mole rats, and I don't feel like doing that. Hello. Okay.
Where'd you go?
Some more up here that Ada is killing, maybe. I will kill them eventually once I hit them, maybe. He's lasering. All dead.
Hi.
Talk to her for
Thanks
some
for
caps. I don't know how much. Usually like 25 or 50, I think. Not even. Maybe like 15. I'm not sure. It's not a lot, but it's enough to be like, oh, hey. You're welcome. Thanks. At least early game. There is usually a, I'll tell you when I get to it. There's usually a scary enemy near here. At least, as I remember, there is a scary enemy near here. Let's go find what that legendary being dropped. Hopefully something useful. auto stim, metal left arm, not useful at all, actually. Almost the exact I mean, I guess it could be used for selling, which is some caps. So almost useful, I guess. You're just walking away?
Hey.
Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, you're welcome, I guess. I guess. Again. Okay. That's Covenant, which I don't really care about right now. But unlock and start doing the quest for. Which is an interesting idea. But I'll probably just do it later. I want to go up this road though. See what's around here, besides nothing. And Taffington, which is over there. No flowers. Actually, I didn't even mention, or even I completely forgot, actually, about the big, scary enemy, quote-unquote, that I was making a deal out of. Let's go back to the gosh darn area that we were at, that I was near. So enemies. Enough. Don't want that. I guess I'll take the oven mitt, even though I didn't want it and didn't even consciously realize it was an oven mitt. Let's go this way again, back to the salvage area. And find that quote-unquote scary enemy that I was talking about. I believe it's just around there. I think it's up there, yeah, up there. That little shack near the end, the bottom of the highway. Carrot flowers here. Here's actually some ammunition sometimes, and a chest maybe? Also sometimes at points. Not maybe, but depending on if I'm getting this place confused with another place, which I don't believe I am, but I might be. It's just a military checkpoint. Might just be ammo, or absolutely nothing here. Could have sworn there was maybe something, but I guess not. Let's go find that enemy that I was complaining about. I'm still complaining about. See if we can kill it. Usually around here. Not usually around here, I mean right in here. Whole bunch of radiation here, but that's not how you lockpick locks.
That's it.
Wow. Radaway and a cap stash. I care. Oh, 4 Radaway and a cap stash. Oh god, it's legendary. That's actually pretty scary. And popping in the stinger. One more time the stinger. This is already dead because of the and our bleeding shotgun. So much for the big scary enemy. Died pretty quickly. 1, 2, 3 skulls and 1 upper skull. Strange everything here. Strange area, strange environment, strange environmental storytelling. Strange mob. Don't jump on cars that are like that because they will sometimes projectilely kill you and send you into Deathland. Population you and whoever you've killed, which is a lot of people. It's a Brahmin. There's a, what is a railway rifle right there. There's also, I think that was actually just the railroad cache, unless it's in a different one up here. Might be up there. I don't know where it is actually. I thought of that's a death claw. see what the Brahmin was running away from. It's dead though. Ada's got it. That's terrifying how powerful Ada is, even not using the Gatling lasers, just using the automatic lasers, which honestly might be better. Goodbye. Almost. Sorry, I know they're cute. I know I didn't want to kill the other one because it was cute. But, you know, sometimes you must slaughter things for food and leather. Let's actually, while we're here, near this train station, or train tracks, near the train tracks, since we're going around places, and I'm not really doing anything of importance. Actually, I'm not actually that close to that. I wanted to go down here to, well, one, this settlement that isn't Grey Garden. It's right around here. And get the alien blaster that landed specifically right around there at level, not right around there, but right around there at level 20 when we saved Nick, right around when we had saved Nick. Let's go to Bunker Hill though first. Turn in that stuff from Zeller. Level 46, almost 47. Soon enough, I will go to Bunker Hill. Do all this. Get the reward that we get. One of them, actually one of them besides money and their admiration, slightly, is a... I guess I'll just show you.
Should the need arise, these reinforced structures would make excellent.
I can grab these potatoes too. No, I didn't want the corn, I want the potatoes.
One of the prisoners told me what they went through at the prep school. I had no idea. And you did that by yourself, right?
Fully. Not my friends, fully.
Here's the payout.
What did the prisoner say about the prep school?
Judge Zeller was snatching people and brainwashing them. Like some damn cult. No wonder their numbers exploded.
Alright, well, I'm glad
it turned out well.
I'm happy you're on our side. With your help, the roads are a lot safer. Heard you got land of your own. Tell you what, build a safe place for the caravans to stop, and everyone can profit. But either way, you're welcome back to the hill anytime.
Okay.
Excuse me.
For a change, someone I actually want to see. The hill owes you.
And because of our...
Hi, how are you?
Can I
what have you got to trade today?
Yes, I can, instantly. We get a trade caravan stop, which is just a little tent over a little Brahmin feed trough, which allows the wandering merchants, caravanners, to get or to stop at our settlements randomly every now and again, whenever they feel like walking over. Grab that and this, so we can trade with them. And they'll stop to hang out at. Might grab the also rubber. Yeah, sure. Let's grab the rubber and might grab the wood. I don't even know if I have a lot to sell. I think I do have a lot to sell. I'll just sell some of this stuff. Pulse grenades and the mines. Two-shot laser musket's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Sell the legendaries I've just acquired. Keep the welding goggles. Buff out. And the Psycho. I won't probably eventually need all of these robot repair kits, but I think I'll keep them. I think I will try to keep them. Sell these cigarettes. And that is probably it. Except for the... Actually, yeah, I don't think I have much to sell anymore. Oh, actually, these fusion cores I haven't sold yet. This one, this second one, and this third one. 23 mini nukes altogether, which is not bad at all. Maybe this assault rifle. Maybe not, though. the helmet give it? Intelligence? Whole bunch of stuff. Just looking at, just to sell, or just trying to get our money back, generally. I wanted to craft that meat into steak. Probably not do that. Probably not sell them. I also just cut my losses and not buy as much as I'm trying to buy from her. Maybe not though. Maybe buy even more and just double down with just stim packs. Maybe. Maybe. 550 2mm electromagnetic cartridges already, and I haven't even, I mean, I've been buying some over time, but it's pretty interesting, pretty good. Haven't even, like, actually wanted to use a Gauss rifle. Haven't really needed to. I'll just sell her some stim packs. Probably. Sell all this water. For 2 of them, maybe. Sell probably just these robot repair kits. Maybe 12 of them. Sure. And maybe 12 of these. Maybe a little more. 5 of them, sure. And good enough. I want all that. I want all the things that I'm buying from you. Well, I want that too. Gosh darn it. And I probably should have gone down a little more. Yeah, probably should have gone down more. That's fine. That's enough. Oh no, 20 caps.
Yeah?
That's a doctor that I don't care enough for.
This appears to be the perfect place.
Don't need to worry about getting doctor stuff. Talk to this gentleman.
I found your grandpa. Not much left except his hat.
Since we're here.
Grandpa Savoldi. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them. My grandpa was a hero. And I won't hear anything different.
Yeah, I'd like to think so.
He died fighting for the Commonwealth. He's a hero in anyone's book.
Wish more people looked at it that way. You know? I heard about you. Building the Minutemen back up? Good luck getting Kessler to give a damn. But you keep that hat. My grandfather would have wanted it to be put to use, instead of hanging on the wall of some shitty bar.
I wouldn't call your bar that shitty. I guess it's got some shittiness to it, but it's not that bad. Let's eat a rat away. Take a stim pack, even though we don't need to. Gotta do it. A whole bunch of places to go around or not go around. Let's not go over there though. Just thinking about it, let's not do it. Yeah, that's the shipyard that's across the river. Let's go back to Red Rocket. Put everything away. Actually, let's go to Sanctuary. Put the Mechanist armor on a person. I should have actually grabbed weapons too. A weapon, specifically, for the person that I want to give the Mechanist armor to. So probably just go back after. See if I can grab some junk from here that I would need, at least physically, from Sanctuary. Maybe some water after I get rid of some things. Been enjoying playing this game. Might get rid of this too, considering I don't keep my bobbleheads there anymore. I have been enjoying playing this game over the streams that I have been playing. I've been enjoying playing this game on stream. It gives me something to do, or it gives me time to...
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
Seems to be growing well.
What's going on? Express
I just need to trade gear with you.
The thoughts that I have in my mind. Let's give him a frag grenade, or maybe I don't have a pulse grenade. That's unfortunate.
I'm busy.
Actually, I might have a pulse grenade over here. I don't know who that was. I do have a pulse grenade. perfect for the Mechanist. I might give him a plasma rifle, or this Gauss rifle. I usually like giving him, I think, just a Gatling laser or the Ash Maker. Because
just
it's a
looking to trade a little.
gun and it's a little terrifying. But I will, for now, just give him the armor and the helmet because that stuff is in the other. Actually, the Ash Maker is over here. Right? No, I thought I put it. I don't know.
Life still ain't perfect, but
it's
we're
right
surviving.
You might want to drop some of those things you carry.
Let's upgrade it for him. Unless I did already. I don't think I did, though. I did not. Let's put the accelerated barrel on it. Put a gunner sight on it. Give him a shredder modification. And let's do the atom cap paint. Either that or the hot rod red flames, but I like the atom cats one. Scrap this and this, I suppose. Yep, and maybe that. Yeah, sure. It always weighs a little too much to even carry. Get rid of that. 2-shot laser musket. I will get rid of the 6-crank. That's a little redundant. We know it's a 6-crank laser musket. And run over. Hopefully run over. Yes, we can. A little delayed in my thoughts and the words that I'm saying, but hey.
I just want to trade a few things.
Let's give him Ash Maker and give him 5mm rounds, just one of them. That's all he needs, and give him that pulse grenade I grabbed. Grab this and this and this, and that's all he needs, I believe. You know what? Out of respect for the Mechanist, give him 3 stim packs. There you go.
I enjoy putting him back
boy,
again.
that is the Mechanist right there. That is the Mechanist. Let's grab these plasma weapons to bring over to the other, our other home. Keep all this stuff in here, maybe. Grab a cryo grenade. Molotov. The other Gauss rifle, maybe. The plasma rifles, all of them, hopefully. Nope. Well, some of them. Most of them. Maybe not this one. Yep. I can put more water away, and I should put veggies away also. Probably not, though. Yeah, I grabbed 180 something, 187. 200. That works. Put, if there's anything in here I want to grab, I'll grab this dirty water. Not the food paste. Please, not the food paste. That's fine. I wanted to see if I need to grab anything, but I don't need to grab anything. If anything, I would grab some mud fruit. But that is a lot of mud fruit that I need to grab, and it's not worth it.
What?
Silver Shroud armor, I will actually definitely take. I need to drop more things. I guess I'll drop 8 water. Nope. Let's go back home. See if there's any ammunition in here. There's not. I never put any extra lead in here, which is fine. Don't need to. Maybe. I might need to. Let's do that. See if there's any lead in here first. I'll also probably need to grab potatoes eventually. Just far more adhesive, but I haven't yet. What was I grabbing? Lead. Duh. Doink. Got a whole bunch of junk on me. I'll just put some of it in here. Some of it in here. Some of the heavy stuff in here, some of the stuff I don't want to hold on to in here. There's bone. That's lead. Coffee tins are 2 aluminum for 1 pound, which is the same as coolant caps. Strange idea, but I guess that's how things work. Lead, 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 lead. No lead, no makeshift batteries, no pencils. In here, at least. That's good. got most of it on me, I think. I think I actually have a lot of it on me. I think I literally have a whole bunch of ledge strapped on me. That is 44 fertilizer, 27 copper. Let's maybe throw some more copper in there. Put this lead in there. Thought I had more of. Might have put it away. Let's put 5 in there. It's 50. Oh. There we go. And put maybe some more copper in there. At least, what, 25, 30, there's 3 more. Sure. Okay, good enough. Make 1 for me. Make 1 for me. Give me 1 of them. Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
And then I will probably call it here and get ready to do the castle stuff tomorrow. Because it's getting late and I want tacos. Oh. Oh. No comment. No comment. Let's put all of the weapons that I want to just keep in here. That and that and that, I guess. I could probably... No, I think those count as projectiles because they are projectile-like weapons. I'll scrap this pipe pistol because Sturges, I mean the Mechanist, had it on their person. You do not need that though. You've got a giant minigun. Or slightly smaller than average minigun. Not that... I usually put a... to be honest, I usually put a drifter armor set right here. I think you get the road goggles from Nuka World, but you can get the road goggles, which I usually put down, and a an alloyed metal helmet, and it just looks nice as an idea, I think. Right now, though, Silver Shroud's going in that corner. Let's put some more apparel in here, like Grandpa Savoli's hat, his utility coveralls, and these welding goggles. Put the food and chems and crafting recipe supplies in here. Mostly everything, yep. And put this stuff in here. How many potatoes do I have altogether? 68. That's a good amount of potatoes compared to mud fruit and corn that I have in here. I will probably eventually turn it into adhesive. I should probably do that soon. I should probably do that soon. I should probably do that now. I'll do that now. How many do I have altogether? 72. Let's grab 72 of everything then. Use L2, or L1, I mean, to tab our way through the quantity, which you can also do in Skyrim. Little fun fact. I think it is R1 in Skyrim. Might be R2, but I believe it's still also R1. I want to go to the cooking station, which is out here, which I never use because it's out here. Might actually make an oven or a stove in here. Not in here, but this area generally. Crafting stove, cooking stove. If not right here, then on the other side of the bureau, or like right here. Which I never really thought about, like putting a gosh darn cooking stove here. Let's think about it. Let us finally actually think about something for once in our lives. Maybe right here and then put a counter next to it. For once in my life. Sorry, I'm getting music in my head because I'm saying sentences that almost sound like the music. The words in the songs. A table, maybe. The idea of the table was the counter, perhaps. Not this one, maybe, but I guess it'd have to be that one. I have to rug it on there, or Matthew it on there. Matthew. 4 decorations, all the way to Matthias. Hey, buddy. Matthias. Get that nice and mostly on the edge of it, maybe. There we go. So it doesn't get stuck in the, so it doesn't get debrised. And I also might want to sink it into the ground. Let's see where that is. That's pretty good, I think. Might actually get it nice and snug with that, just so I can sink it into the ground. That's pretty good. Let's see what that looks like when it's in the ground. That is pretty perfect. Yeah, sure. I'll live with that. How about that? That's different now. Nuka-Cola sign is slightly covered by that, but at least the item of interest on the sign is not. Little crude. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Being disrespectful. Let's grab 3 more mud fruit. 2 more mud fruit, actually. 2. And see how much adhesive we've acquired. I will also use this time. I love the idea of the stove in here now. I really like it. I really like it. And let's also use this time to craft a whole bunch of cutting fluid. Actually, did I use skulls? I probably used a skull. Probably not. I didn't check. But let's put the skulls that I have on me, because I definitely have skulls on me, in here before I use them. And let us craft all the cutting fluid that we possibly can and will probably ever need. I also probably could have slept to get more experience. But oh well. We leveled up, so it doesn't matter. Sometimes I think about getting rid of that rug. Looking to see if we have any more bobbleheads, which we don't because I put them all up already. 27 cutting fluid. Let's look at all of our materials. Let's click L1 to look at the component view. A little more than 12 adhesive, actually. It's a little more than 12. I don't think it probably can. It also glitches out sometimes, obviously, sorting, because we have a little more than 12 adhesive. Oh, you can also do that. Oh, you can tag for search in the component, in the item view. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm a fool. Huh. I always thought that you had to do it in the crafting menu, but that's interesting. That's good to know. It's very good to know. But yes, if you click the, just throw all that in there. If you click component view, if you have components on your inventory, on your person, just grab like 2 of these. If you click component view and look at all the components, you can tag and untag things to highlight, to have either 1, a little magnifying glass next to it, or 2, if you have Scrapper 2, become highlighted when they're in, when they are in containers or just out in the open. It's very, very useful. Also, Scrapper 2 is useful for more than just the highlighting of the objects. So there are many, many good reasons to get Scrapper 2. This is where I wanted to be. I wanted to grab 1 Rad-X, 1 Rad-Away, and pretty good. Yes, very good. And put these away. Not these mods that I have in here. I might put I might keep the 2-shot laser musket in here, but I also might swap Righteous Authority for it. Not that I want to swap Righteous Authority for it, it's, you know, I like the idea of a two-shot laser musket. It's very, very nice. It's just gimmicky, you know? Like, if I was doing a specific Minutemen build, that two-shot laser musket would be beautifully perfect. But we're doing a rifleman build, not specifically a Minutemen build. But that was a telltale sign to do the Minutemen ending in this run. At least first, because my idea was to do all the endings, at least visualize them. These stuff, I forgot, yes, the Gorgon Helm, which only break when used, but I prefer the head hydraulic frame, I believe. The Robo Brain head, which has extra long engagement distance and superior accuracy. More damage generally because of the Mesmatron attack, but I don't care. Don't care enough, at least. Voltaic frame and the automatic laser I will swap for the laser Gatling gun, which I believe is worth it. Especially for Ada. She's terrifying. Let's get the Voltaic frame on the Sentry arm. All of these Rust Devil looking modifications are good too. Because melee targets bleeding is nice, but she is not doing melee damage. She's doing energy damage. Just for now. Hydraulic frame is good. Best thing we can put on. Actuated frames are the best thing I wanted to put on because of the carrying capacity, or at least the movement speed is why I wanted to do it. And because I'm tired of, or I don't want her leggies to be as voltaic as her entire body. So that is good enough. That is Ada for the probably definitely foreseeable future. Jezebel I might edit, but I think that's it for now. One second, just relatively thinking about life. And I think that is pretty good for now. Oh boy, that lag spike was scary, so let's quick save. I want to see how long my stream was, because I was having so much fun today, I wasn't even fully aware of my stream. Not that I wasn't aware that I was streaming, I was obviously aware. I wasn't even aware of how long I was streaming. So let's see how long I've been streaming. 6 hours, 25 minutes, and multiple seconds. I have had such a great time today. I feel like I did a lot more than I did yesterday, but I also feel like I did just as much as I did yesterday, even though I did less than I streamed less than I did yesterday, which I guess makes sense, depending on how I feel. Anyway, let's Ada's all customized. I wanted to get Deacon before we called it. Let's do that.
Hey.
How may I be of... Here you are. I hope these help.
Heads up.
Yes, sir.
Ada, let's trade with you.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Grab all of the items that I forgot to take off of her, because I know I forgot to take items off of her. That is good. That's a lot of items. Store it all. Why not? Actually, let's look at it all first. Mostly, slightly. Oil and oil cans, and a bunch of lead that I want to put over in the skulls too, I think. Look like skulls. Wish you could sort by alphabetical backwards. 2 skulls. Put them in here. Junk skulls. Let's sleep until morning. Get some well-rested bonus going on. Let's just sleep 2 hours, because that's morning enough. A little past morning. At least 8 a.m. is considered morning in Todd land. walk over here. Grab more water out of here. Aid and handful of water. 12, sure. It's probably too much. 1. I only needed the 2. Yep, fair enough. I can make drugs. I've got 98 fertilizer in my storage. I don't even think I have 10 pines connected as a supply line, and I believe they're the only place I have a Brahmin at. Yes, it is. It's not connected, and it is the only place I have a Brahmin at. I'm fairly certain. Got some cutting fluid for in here. Pretty much all ready to go for getting rid of Ada, or at least putting Ada back here. Stop
Heads
her.
up. Wait there.
I'd rather
Don't
accompany
wait there.
you,
Come
but
on.
it's your decision. New orders,
Talk to her
sir.
and dismiss her.
I think it's about time we...
I hope I've done...
Let's keep Ada at Red Rocket. She's probably still here. Let's modify Jezebel before I get off. So I want her to also be relatively protected. I don't want to put too much work on her though. Add bonus limb damage, that's interesting. Add bonus damage to Mesmetron attack, but may break when used. You know, I probably shouldn't care. I probably don't care. I do not care at all, actually. I don't want that. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Robo Brain Torso. Let's just make her a Robo Brain. Just give her the actuated stuff, probably. Already had it as a mod, wonderfully. Let's do the War... Let's do the Warmonger storage plate. Not that we're ever going to use her. I already have a resistance field on somebody, so let's do not recon sensors. That I feel like will be nice for us. Do sensor array for us. Keep the RoboBrain stuff on and do a that looks nice maybe. Something like either this one or do that one. Brim spiked plate. Change off of the lightning gun because it sucks. And give her maybe either the regular, maybe minigun, maybe a minigun as an idea. 16 gears, 8 oil, 10 screws, 10 spring. You know what, let's give her 2 miniguns. Another spiked plate maybe. Another minigun, I don't care about the nail gun. Overbrain treads are fine. Give her a big old damage resistant one maybe. Melee targets bleed. She's not doing melee damage. Reduces carrying capacity. Increases. That's 106. Mid Warmonger storage plate. Warmonger serrated plate. Could just do this one, but I don't really care for it. Let's do the... She also disappeared, so I can't see her anymore, which is fine, I guess. I wish I could see what it looked like. But let's just do the actuated one, I guess, for more movement speed for her. And let's take off the plane. Sure. Where is she? Is she over here? She's over here. See what she looks like. Miniguns for arms is a great way to farm crops. We might need more. I'm definitely going to get more robots too. This area. But I think that is pretty good for now. I could level up and put a point in blacksmith. But I've been putting points in perception and agility and other things that are not perception and agility. What did I put a point in last time? I put a point in action point last time, which was very worth it. I should put a point in... Maybe blacksmith. Maybe, let's do local, no, let's do cap collector, not local leader, let's do cap collector, so along with local leader, 2, both of them, cap collector and local leader, we will be able to make the third tier merchant stations. But not right now, after one more level, or maybe 2 more levels, depending on what I feel like leveling up. I do eventually need blacksmith for, if not robot mods, then armor and melee weapon mods. But I also need many other things, like perception points to get down to concentrated fire and penetrator. I need agility, 1 more agility point to get to quick hands, and then 2 more to get all the way up to 10 to get the agility bobblehead to get to the 11th agility point for some more AP. But right now, I think we're pretty good. Let's put all the robot mods back in here. That's pretty good. I've got like 7 overdue books on me that I don't need to have on me. I'll, if I wish there was, I'll keep them in here. How about that? I wish there was a better storage spot for them, for me. I'll just put them in here. No other things of note besides Sully's journal, which is worth 888 caps for some reason. I'll keep that in there too to maybe sell. It's a weird one. It's very, very weird. That's, no, that's good enough. I'll get Deacon tomorrow. I'll write down to remember to get Deacon tomorrow. I'll start right here though. Save it for later. But I think that was pretty much it for today. It's been a long day. I'll tag this and I will tag something else to do, maybe. Maybe not. I had to do this too, which is something I didn't do. I got the quest for it, but I will do it eventually. This is something I gotta do. This is something, just a regular bounty. Hallucinogen canister at the Hallucinogen Incorporated building. Which is another thing that we can do eventually. This is the Nuka-Cola workshop pack, which we will also do eventually. But I think, you know, we'll start with Deacon, getting Deacon tomorrow, and taking care of actually liberating the castle for the Minutemen, for the Preston. Because I've been putting it off for so long. I've actually been putting it off for this is the 3rd stream that I've actually been putting it off for. Actually, 2nd stream, I believe. Yes, because last stream I put it in the description that we were going to do it, and this stream I put it in the description that we were going to do it, and we did not. But it's okay, because we'll do it next time, because there's nothing else to do now besides that I feel like doing. But you know, it happens. I'm going to call it here, though. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I will, again, come back tomorrow for another one. Actually, today, since it's 1 in the morning.
Where should we go next?
Today, for me, later, for another one of my daily live streams. I'm going to be doing this for either until I get tired of it, which probably won't be anytime soon, or until the end of time. I'm going to be doing these gosh darn Fallout 4 daily live streams. Not just Fallout 4, daily live streams generally. Starting with Fallout, at the very least, because I feel like more positive content needs to be put out for this game, especially on the PlayStation Social tab. So that's why I'm here doing this, and sharing my knowledge and experience with video games, this video game specifically, and life generally, to the wide world known as YouTube and the internet and Earth. Anyway, though, thank you so much for joining me today, if you have, and for making it this far, or just being here right now, because you are appreciated in this moment. And you should be appreciated every moment, because you are important. As an individual, you are loved. Not specifically by me, but generally by me, and definitely by other people. So thank you, one more time, so much for joining me today. If you want, I've got I've got more ideas for video games to play. As I was saying earlier in the stream, from Witcher 3, which I have platinum twice, Jedi Fallen Order, which I have platinum twice, to Skyrim, which I have played too many hours in and have probably also technically platinum twice. Let me know if you want to see any of that. But thank you so much. Once again. One final time. Appreciate your existence, and I will catch you all in the next one, which will be tomorrow.